Welcome everyone. Not that anybody's in here yet, but I know you're going to be dropping in, so I'm just got the stream going. We're gonna, you know me, I'm gonna do all my checks, make sure everything's working. Make sure everything's working purty. All right, I've got J Dragon in here. Oh, yep, there we go. Tell me you're live. Tell me you're live. Where are you? Outstanding. Outstanding.
Speeding inside a docking bay puts lives at risk. We thank pilots for their observance of safe operating speed in and around.
We are grinding away for the fleet carrier. I've got enough to buy it, but I don't have much in the way of money after that. So we're gonna try to rack up another bill here, another billion. We're close to it, and see what we can do. I'm over in Cubio, doing our favorite little run for money. I'm just making
and
sure.
I'm pulling right into Adam.
Yep, I'm in Edelman right now, buddy. Dude, I wish I could. I wish we didn't need Chaotic as an intermediary.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's so weird, dude. I don't understand it either.
Because before I was able to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think
When
it's
we
you.
first
I think it's
started.
my end. I really think it's my end. And, oh shit, I'm out of coffee. Hold on. Before I launch out
Yeah,
of here,
don't burn
yep. I gotta get me some coffee. Gotta get me some coffee before we go. I did all my adulting already this morning. Did all my running around and all that good stuff. Took the dog with me, but so we're gonna have a little afternoon fun here. Let me grab coffee.
I'm in landing pad 25 in Edelman.
I'm not sure where I'm on, but I'm in my big tungsten colored Corvette. I'm in my
Yeah.
not my dark green foam hammer.
Well, I think I flew over you, but it's not showing you. It didn't show any other aircraft when I came in landing. So.
I'm on the pad. I don't know what pad I'm on though.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
what
all
pad
good.
I'm on.
Here's your 222 copper.
Okay, there we go. Got to get settled back in. And I now have. Let's bring that up. I now have access to the chat right in front of me. That is freaking outstanding. I got a new sort of play set up. Got the HOTUS locked in now. Got let's
No.
shit, I forgot where I was actually. Oh yeah, missions. There we go. Got gold, Bertrandite, and silver. Okay. I need 17 gold. Okay. 54, 608. That's the Bertrandite's going to take more than one run because we are in the my Corvette, but this is my one that's set up for hauling. I know. I know some people are like, oh well, why are you in the Corvette for doing that?
Oh.
Because I'm at 100, 150 under my max if I use my other ship, but I don't like the way the other one flies as well. So we gonna auto launch out of here, and we gotta go to race. Boom. Plot the route. All right. So this is the happy Sunday, everyone. We got taking off. Gonna see what we can get. We are currently at $5.2 billion. We need $5 billion for the carrier. I'm looking for another $800 million so that I can get the shipyard outfitting for it and not be completely freaking broke when I get done. And I love the new HOTUS setup, but I was telling JD, I am by far a worse pilot with it, until everything's got to be muscle memory. Like my thrusters, while I'm drifting, my drifting with my thrusters is now off my thumb as opposed to two different thumbs. So it's a little weird. I got to get used to it, but it's really feels nice. Is there a problem, officer? I don't know. I'm not hanging around to find out if there's a problem with your officer, Mark Sutton. We're out.
Yeah.
We're going to get our money.
The one I really love is this is not
This is not the cargo you're looking for.
when you know the developers are always stoners.
Well, come on. One of the stations in the galaxy here is named George Lucas.
Yeah.
I've got George Lucas station on my favorites.
Oh really?
Yep. Yep. I tell you, I absolutely love the HOTUS, buddy. Hey, welcome viewers. I hope everybody is having a great Sunday. We are on the grind for the carrier, and currently we are at 5.2 billion, so we got enough for it, but we're gonna try to get another billion over the top. Another billion over the top. And I currently got about, I think in my missions, I think this, right now, my transaction, I think that's 80 million right there. That's a 50. I think that's a 30 or a 27, and I think that's a 13. So I'm like, I don't know, 85 in there, I think. 85 million just for these three. So, yeah, we're well on our way. And when we go back to Cubio, we're gonna hit Madub, Alderman, and Chalamet, and see if we can't really stack some. Missions. And unfortunately, I can't wing with JD. It just doesn't let me, for whatever fucking reason. Actually, you know what, buddy? Let me. I'll try. It's always worth the college boy try, you know?
Yeah.
Nope. It has invite to crew, but there's no invite to wing on there. No invite to wing. I don't know why. It does that it does it to you, it does it to Drifter. And Chaotic is our intermediary. He can invite everybody, which is so weird. So bizarre.
Shit.
It is so bizarre.
Crap. I can't go to requirement. Crap.
All right, let's just boost one time. And yeah, that'll bring me in. And here we go. Request some docking. I love the auto docker because I am lazy. I can land every one of my ships just fine. I just prefer fucking not to. I like to be able to just sit back and let it go.
And listen to the music.
No, I have all that turned off. You get copyright strikes on YouTube for it because of yeah, it's weird. You get like copyright strike on one of the first streams I did of this. I got copyright strike for the music, and I was like, Viennese waltz, huh? Okay, turn all you off. And so I turned off all that, so it's not even there anymore.
Okay, this is odd.
What's that, buddy?
Because when I click on the, Because when I click on the McGuire landing, it has, it says appropriate landing pad. No. But when I'm looking at the computer, it says yes. It's okay for large ships.
I would trust what your actual shit says. Is it a if it's one of those small like satellite stations, your big ship is never going to fit there ever.
Right. But it looks like one of those. It's got the ring right by the door.
Sure. Yeah. Then you should be fine.
So yeah.
If it's any normal size station, any of the big stations, you are fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Anara's weird, man. Anara's weird. It's on for some stuff and off for some stuff. You know.
Yeah. But see, if you look at the nav computer.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the nav computer thing right now. It's showing the little symbol for it.
Yeah. As a big station.
No, as one of the small.
Oh, if it's showing it in your nav system as a small station, it's a small station.
No, but when I'm looking at my HUD, it's showing it as a ringed station.
Well, and I don't know, buddy. I can't see your stuff. I would
just
go check it out. You know.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes Anara is weird. Like sometimes Anara will have the wrong symbol in there, and you know, like I said, I use it just as like sort of a reference. But if you want to cross check something, go to eddb.io for the Elite Dangerous Database.io, and that's another real good one. And it's real similar to Anara, you know. And they've got a couple little differences. But they're both real good. They're both real good. And if you want to cross-reference and double-check something before you make some big-ass jump, that's how I do it.
Yeah. Well, and I'm looking at the station right now, and it looks like one of the ring stations.
Oh, well then, yeah, then go to it. You're fine.
It's letting me land.
Yeah. If it's a big station, you got no problem. The only time you're not going to be able to land is if it's one of the small platform satellite stations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it, buddy.
I'm just kind of wondering why it's showing.
Welcome, viewers. I hope everybody is having a good day, man. We're enjoying a nice Sunday fun day. I am making all sorts of money. I only need 17 more gold. Okay, so look at you. Get the silver. Only 54. Okay. And we're just going to fill the rest with merchandise. Whatever else we can carry. And then I'll be one more run. Beautiful. That's my song of my people right there. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. I love that shit. Love that shit. All right, Edelman. All right. And I think I'm going to wait until it launches because it's going to just take my fucking screen away in a second anyway. So there we go. I always do that just before it takes my fucking screen. So I hate when it does that. So this, where are you? You are Madoop. You are where? Madoop.
Oh.
And you are Madoop. So everything going to Madoop. Oh, I must have finished my Edelman stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Just gonna boost our way out. And for any of you that are wondering why I'm using a Federal Corvette for a hauler, it's because of the interdictions. Because I fucking hate them, and the Corvette, you're never getting pulled over if you don't want to be pulled over. No way. No how. It is so maneuverable in the interdiction that you are never getting pulled over. So I lose roughly 130, I think it's 137, I think is the exact number of slots that I lose. If 137 or 138 slots I lose by using this versus my cutter. And the fucking cutter drives like a pig. For being a Gudamaya, it drives like a pig, which is a little unfortunate. It's a beautiful ship, absolutely beautiful. But I all right, let's my dupe. Watch, here we go. Ready? See, you're gonna see this right now. Just middle blue, and oh, you're not. Wow, you're just being lazy, are you? Oh, you're trying to spin. Like you just can't do this in the cutter. The Anaconda's better. Oh, got two back to back. Yep. Later. You're not getting me, dickheads. It's so easy to just stay on there with the Corvette. This right here is why I use the Corvette for hauling, because fuck these guys. And that's why. Right there. Love it. Love the Corvette. Absolute favorite ship in the game. Hands down, there's no ifs, ands, buts, or questions with me. And I've got all the big ones. I flew the Anaconda. And the Anaconda for exploration. Yes, deep space exploration, hands down, is the best in the game. You can't get better. Why is my... Did I turn it back off? I must have. Yeah. Okay. I must have not. Wow, I would have thought with two it had broken that, but whatever. Anaconda's the best for jumping in deep space exploration, without a doubt. But for most of the stuff that I do that's not deep space exploration, Corvette is my jam. Corvette is my jam. It's 100% worth the grind. And if you want to know the grind to do, you go to Ceos and Sothis, CEOS and Sothis. And you can do it in a medium ship and you'll get a 3 and 3. If you do it in a large ship, you'll get a 2 and 3 for station. So I recommend doing it in a medium ship. And you go 1, 2, 3 stations. You jump over to Sothis, 1, 2, 3 stations, and you do courier missions. And you pick up and drop off, pick up and drop off. And that's it. And you just keep doing that loop. 1, 2, 3, jump systems. 1, 2, 3, jump systems. Drop them wherever they're going. And it's just like the Imperial grind over at Nagalin and Manani, I think it is, where you jump from station to station. And the reason that the Corvette one takes longer is because you got in-time system flying between 3 stations. So you go 1, 2, 3, jump 1, 2, 3, and you just load up your missions. And after your first jump, you'll probably be 20 missions deep after your first jump through, where you do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you can. The problem is I think there's only one federal guy at each, 1 or 2. It's kind of crap, but it's the best system to do that grind in. It's definitely the best system to do that grind in. Because it does take a minute, and it's kind of sucks, but it is 100% worth it in every way, shape, or form. Every way, shape, or form. Because you can build this ship out into anything you want except a super jumper. And if you get the Guardian frame drive in it, that Guardian frame booster, you can get it up to 30 something. You know, but it'll never be a superior jumper. But like I have one set up for hauling and one set up for combat. And my combat one is a crap jumper. It doesn't jump super far. But it's not meant to. It's meant to smash your face in. Which it does very, very, very well. Which it does very well. And this does great for hauling. And I don't have a single weapon. I don't have a single defensive unit on it. No chaff, no anything. No nothing. Just cargo space. Just cargo space. And I think one module reinforcement in my military slot. I think I've got 1 5 module reinforcement in there. In case I do take fire, they don't smash my mods out. So I can't frame jump out. Because I don't have any repair stuff in this. This guy's not meant to ever be touched. And so far he's never been touched. So it works out friggin' swimmingly. Works out swimmingly. Oh shit, my fucking speakers are on still. God damn it. Why didn't you tell me that, JD? Damn
I
it.
didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. I'm hoping that my mic wasn't picking it up and doubling it back. I have my studio monitors on. And even when they're low volume, they cut through because they're really, really clear and crisp. But sorry about that. And turn them off, and hopefully that makes everything sound more gooder. All right, mission board. Let's drop off all your stuff. Okay, we are just below 5.2, only because we just bought a bunch of goodies over there. All right, drop off whatever for the Bertrandite. Okay.
Yeah, this is taking me off. Most of these they're all outposts that have this freaking commodity. There's no actual stations that have enough of the commodity.
Oh, come on.
Hard to find this commodity anywhere.
Beauty. What do you need? We're only taking the good ones. Let's drop off your silver.
The bad thing about this is we're only good for a day.
$70 units of gold, yes sir. Excuse me, holy shite.
Do you know when Chaotic might be back on?
He's working day today, so
Oh,
I think this is his last day. I think it starts this weekend tonight. He said he's going to be on. Ooh, we're taking that 392 a silver for 50. Yes, all day long, all day long. Oh, give me those. Fuck your career job. Okay. I'm pretty sure I think I'm echoing through you a little bit, buddy. Your TV on by chance?
yeah, but the volume's like, it was only at 8.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not anymore.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's not anymore. Cool, thank you. Your mic is weirdly sensitive. Like I don't think. Ooh, see now it just kicked back in for echo.
I have no clue about the echo because I have nothing else on.
I don't know, buddy. It does it every once in a while. Okay, inventory's clear. Okay. All right. We picked up missions here. We are going to jump to Edelman. Gonna go to Edelman, then we're gonna hit Chalamet. Fuck Weaver. We've been getting good missions without having to run the 1200 light second. I only go to Weaver if I'm not getting missions at the other 3. And I know I'm sure I'm losing out. I'm sure I'm losing out on a bunch of missions, but it just takes in-flight system time that I just don't want to do. Right. I love it. Let's go.
No,
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
there we go. Some fucking shit.
I don't know anybody behind me, so I don't think I'm gonna get jumped, which is good. So I think we got time to sort out a little bit of old Toby. Oh man, I love carnival time. There's a lot of real good old Toby floating around. Woo! There.
So when's carnivals?
Just ended.
Is it?
Just ended.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
it just.
Just ended. Yeah, it runs for about 2 weeks. The first week is pretty tame, and then the second week is when you got all the parades and Juve and all that. And man, they go fucking bonkers.
It's kind of like Mardi Gras, right?
It's like Mardi Gras down here. They go fucking bonkers, bro. But like crazy town bonkers. And like we had Beanie Man play down here. Like that was nuts. That was fucking nuts, dude. There's a photo of downtown, like a drone shot from above, dude, and it is just packed to the fucking gills. Packed to the gills, man, for Beanie Man. It was awesome. It was awesome. I was walking Goldie earlier that night before the show started, because I don't need to be down there to hear it, man. I can hear it from my fucking place. I can hear it from my place because I'm up on the hill, back above town, and I can hear it, man. Like I'm above the cruise ship dock, and man, that shit echoes out at night. So I was listening to it from up on my porch when it was playing. But I had went and walked Goldie down there, man. Holy shit, there were some people down on Waterfront. Holy shit, it was fucking packed. Goldie's just like, what the fuck? What are all these people doing around here? This is my spot. Like, what are you all doing here? Oh yeah, dude, she didn't know what to do with it. She's like, what in the fuck? She's like, there are so many people. And it was fucking jammed to the gills. So it's cool, man. Most carnivals usually pretty peaceful, though there's always some stabbing or shooting or some shit that goes on. Somebody gets hit, you know. There's always some fuckery at some point, but usually it's pretty awesome all the way around. And everybody has a great time. Though my biggest beef, though, which did not happen this year, which was fucking great, is you always get like 8 different fucking bars that all have these huge sound systems set up, and they're all jamming music at the same time, and it's just this barrage of noise that comes up the fucking mountain, you know, because you got 8 different fucking songs playing all. It sounds just like machine gun fire through speakers. It's like, oh my God, some dude's yelling through a megaphone, through a microphone, and you're like, oh my Christ, what is going on? But this year, they had what was going down on in town, and then on one completely separate different night, they did all the fucking food fair stuff and had the other concert, which was like, wow, that's the smartest shit I've seen you guys do. It was great. It was great. But I'll tell you what, man, all those West End Rastas, man, that grow and supply all the dispensaries, man, they save some wonderful stuff for carnival time. And holy smokes. I love me some carnival time.
Titanium.
I wouldn't usually take the titanium missions, buddy. Usually they want too much. Oh, I don't know. Mission reward, maybe?
I didn't pick anything with mission reward.
I don't know.
Unless it's been sitting in there.
Do you have a
for-
boom time delivery of something where they gave you titanium to go take somewhere?
I'm
That
getting
might
into
be.
jump space.
That might be your thing.
Oh, I can't.
Because if you took one of those boom times, that's where you got it from.
Yeah.
I'll grab one of those on occasion and forget and be like, what the hell? Where did that come from? Same as you're doing, buddy.
No, my only transaction is the 800 units of insulated membrane.
Oh, well, whatever. Then sell it when you get to whatever location you're
Yeah,
at.
that's what I'm.
Yeah, just sell it.
that's-
Offload it.
That's what I'm looking at doing.
You just look at that as just a fine little bit of profit right there.
Yeah.
What am I
Because
saying?
I need the cargo space for the.
5.24. I'll take it.
Landing gear deployed.
5.24. We are moving on up. We have the official carrier amount. We're trying to go $1 billion over to buy the modules that we want for it. And so I'm not sitting, like a bum on the corner without enough to rebuy my fucking ship.
You need at least, I would say about three.
I'm going
Yeah,
$1 billion.
billion.
I'm going $1 billion over. I'm going to $6 billion when I get, because the carrier's 5. When I get to 6,
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's going to allow me to buy the one. All I want is the shipyard in it right now, so we can store shit.
Right.
That's the first one I want, and it's fine if I can't afford more off the rip.
Oh, fuck. Who's orbital?
You want
Word.
water, but I'm not. I know I'm going to Chalamet, but I don't want to do that. I want your big missions.
Shit. Not that close to the sun. Not that close to the sun. 91 light seconds from
Oh.
the sun? That's not bad.
Come on, Edelman, really? Oh, you guys want a lot of liquor. Oh, you want me to deliver a lot of liquor? No. 10, that's 30 million. For how many? Oh, Jesus. For 15,000 units? No, you can fuck off.
You can do that in a couple jumps, can't you?
Yeah. That would take me 30 trips, I believe, from
Oh, really?
from fast math, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So that would come out to $1 million a trip? No. Sorry, not doing it. Okay. Okay, Chelamy. Let's get you on the mark. We'll go pick up over there and see what we get. Usually Edelman's got a couple good missions, but nah, not this time, man.
Landing gear retracted.
Not this time.
Landing restraints retracted. You may
Once I
proceed
get
when
done
ready.
with this 800 plus run, I believe I'm gonna get to my smaller ship because I need a smaller ship to do the rank up.
You can just, you can switch to it, or you can just wait and get a different mission.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of seeing how far I can get with just, the ship
Right.
at the Anaconda and see.
And if you find that you're not getting your rank up missions inside of Kubio or into any of the stations around where you've been, if you're not getting
Yeah.
one, just jump to one of the systems near those that you haven't been frequenting
Yeah.
and just go look at one of them and you'll find it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had a couple Aldeman and stuff like that, but I needed a medium or small ship. It just
Yeah.
said that the
Yep.
ship I was in was too big.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they just won't appear. Sometimes you just won't get
Right,
them to
right,
appear. And if you're having that case, jump to a system that's nearby. That's a Imperial system nearby that you're not like jumping to on the regular. Like I always go to El Honda and Lambda 1 Tucani. I go to those two a lot outside of Cubio. And so a lot of the time those ones will not have the mission for you either. But like if you jump over to like Fire Fade, which is just right there as well, and you haven't been jumping to it, boom, you get a fucking mission. Bang, right there, right off the first one, right off the rip. They'll usually have something for you. So yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's something that glitches out or if it's just something. I don't know how it picks it in the algorithm because, like, we're not manipulating anything, but we're getting the game to give us $50 million missions, you know, and when you're cranking those out, like, I don't know if it's like glitching out something within the system, but sometimes it just doesn't give them to you. It just will not give them to you. Like, there was one night, Drifter and I both were hunting for those missions and hunting, and it would not give it to him, would not give it to us. So then I started jumping to a system outside of ones that we were frequenting. Bang, getting it.
Right.
Getting it right off the rip. You're a terrible pirate. Go back to pirate school.
Holy mission work?
You're an awful pilot. Oh, you tried to juke me right there. That was your best move. The whole time that was your best move. Right at the end. Should have done that more. Should have done that more, buddy.
Oh, okay, 22 million. Yeah, I was just about to buy 300 of the insulated membranes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna cost me 3 million.
So?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. What's your profit off of it? What do you make when you finish it?
22. Well, it's gonna be 21 million. 3 jumps, that'll be 9 mil. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, so you
It's
lose 3 mil
profit.
out of 20. You know? Okay.
Well, no, it'll be 9 mil out of 20, but yeah, it's still 11 mil profit. Okay. Is there any missions going to Cubio from here? As in any?
Welcome, viewers. I hope everybody's having a lovely, lovely, lovely Sunday. We are grinding out the fleet carrier. I got enough for it. It's 5.24 right now. We are picking up a couple missions. We've got right now. What do we have loaded? We got that right now for about roughly 80 mil. Those three. In the end, when we're done, I think it'll be 80 mil.
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander. Approval granted. You are clear to set down on landing pad 25. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Let's take a peek at JD again and see if there's a invite to wing. Oh, hey, I got invite to wing on there. Let me give it a shot. It didn't put up the little symbol. It says it's sent, but there's like right after your name, it puts up like a little envelope with an arrow when it actually sends it. And it says it's sent, but it didn't. It didn't.
I only got an invite to crew.
Yeah, that's what I had before.
Anyway.
I don't know why it does it. I don't know why it does it, but it does.
Yeah.
Gear deployed.
It does. All right. Well,
Safe and secure, aligned when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
all right, Chelmy. What you got? What you got for me? Rutile. I don't want to get that. Doesn't pay enough.
Now.
I don't want to do these scan jobs, man. I'm not doing them. Hey, there we go. Units of gold. 212. Yep, I will take that.
This is 4 jump. Back to Coop. So 4 jumps here, 4 jumps
And
back.
viewers, if you're wondering how I'm getting those huge $50 million missions, it's because all these guys are all maxed out. Once you max them out, they really start giving you stupid paying missions. But right now, they just want me to do stuff I don't want to do. So, but anyway, I got one 50 mil mission out of that right there for this. Units of gold. Oh, sorry, 44.8. Close enough. Close enough for 212 units. And, you know, that'll cost me, I don't know, a couple million, whatever. 8 million maybe. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We are off. We are going to, we're going to go launch over to Rice. Bring up a little map. Resub. Plot the route. And let's go. Let's go.
I still like Python jumps.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please
Python's a
return
great ship,
when
man.
traversing the docking bay.
It's a pretty good jumper though too.
It's not a great jumper. Like, you can't ever make it
Oh,
a
it's
great
not
jumper,
great.
but it's so good at everything. It's just such a great ship, man.
Well, it made it 42,000 light years.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Not doing that evermore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Viewers, do not try going 41 million light years in a Python. You can do it.
You can do it.
Got it, bud. Speaking from experience.
Okay, so all I got is Madup and Chelame. I don't have to go to Edelman on my way back.
Frameshift drive charging.
They'll probably stop by on the way through again. Just check the mission board. Just to check the mission
Pursue
board.
predetermined flight path. Safe travels, Commander.
Now I have a question. With the materials,
Yeah.
like say I'm gonna get 3 materials from this.
Yep.
Now can I break down these materials
For other stuff? Yep.
I've got, well, I'm saying it has to be in the same category as
It doesn't have to be in the same. You can go vertical, but there's. You want to try to stay horizontal. You can go vertical,
Okay.
and it'll change it to a 6-to-1.
Okay. But it's best just to stay on the same line.
Yeah, it's best to stay on the same horizontal if you can. You'll get the best return
Okay.
for your. You get the best return for your product.
Okay.
Where if you like, you can go vertical in that line above, vertical. You can go in the vertical column, and it'll change it to a 6-to-1, which is what you use those grade 5s for. You know what I'm saying? So you can trade vertically with those to trade them out for those high ends that you need. And that's what I was saying about a 6-to-1. That's where that works. But if you start traveling diagonally out and all that, that's when it gets messy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use them, but you got to look at what your best return is in the horizontal line.
Okay.
You want to either trade up or down if you can.
Right. Yeah, it's just one of those. Right now, I'm kind of trying to do the Felicity. Yeah, I gotta redo the frameshift drive.
Right.
The distance for this.
Yeah.
So I've got to go back down.
You got to go to her.
The echoes again.
You can trade out for those, and if you don't if you need to get stuff, you don't have to follow that rule of up and down and horizontal. You know what I mean? You
Right.
You're getting far enough in where you can decide what's worth it to you now. You know what I mean?
Right.
And but yeah, go to Felicity, max out your frame drive, and make sure for your experimental effect you put Mass Manager.
Yeah.
You want Mass Manager. Strip down looks good off the rip, and it does a good benefit to you. But Mass Manager works with all your cargo that you're going to pick up too, where strip down does not. So you're going to take a one-time bonus, or you're going to take a layered bonus that's going to change depending on how much cargo you've got.
Right.
So that's why Mass Manager is better.
Okay. And I just got addicted by the sun. Shit. Really hate you're right next to a planet or
Yep.
sun.
Yep. I know what you mean. It happened to me just coming out of here. Which is why I would much rather fly in a ship that I like to fly, even if I take a hit on the cargo space. And that's
Right.
And that's just because how much you get, how many times you get, they try to interdict you.
Right.
They will go and go and go and go to do it, and that's fine. Like I don't care, but I want to fly a ship that I'd rather fly in.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit there and have to power down and then pop my chaff and throw my fucking speed I'd just rather not even deal with it right from the start, And I don't give a shit about the extra 100 space. Yeah, and I don't care about the extra space. That's the cool thing about this game is you can play it however you want to play it. Do you? It's a giant sandbox. And just do you. There's no right, there's no wrong. There's ways there's ways to make your life easier, which is what we were trying to do for you. You know what I mean? But I'm not, fuck, man, I ain't telling you how to play, man. I thought you were fucking bonkers for doing that jump, but dude, fuck it, man. Play how you want to play, dude. If you want to do it, go do it. I've done weird shit in here,
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah, dude.
That's why I did it, mainly because I wanted to explore some shit.
Well, come on, dude, you got the whole galaxy. You got a whole galaxy to explore, and they give you a ship and say, here, have fun. Here, have fun. Go find your way. And you're just like, all right, well, what do I want to do today? And then eventually you just build up.
Want to run cargo?
Well, yeah, and then eventually you build up enough ships where you can just do whatever you want to do. And that is just freaking fantastic. And you can. I mean, you play it however you want to play it. There's no right, there's no wrong. There's just having fun and not having fun, And and I really, man, I think if Recon sat down and learned the controls, because it's no different than a first-person shooter, you know what I mean? Except you're moving in multi-dimensional space. There's no ground, there's no, there's cover, there's cover just like you would have with anything else. But like,
Yeah.
I think once he learned the movement, I think you would just be absolutely fucking bonkers vicious. Bonkers vicious in the dogfights. You know? Like, he was always good in, like, Star Wars and, like, Battlefront when we would play it. He was always good in that. Like, it wasn't great because it just wasn't his movement style.
Right.
He still thinks in a three-dimensional plane without having the z-axis of up and down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He would still think in vertical thought of like, but like still in the way of being on the ground. He would look for verticality in buildings and stuff like that.
Up and
Right.
down, yeah.
But when there's no floor, that weirds some people out, you know?
Yeah.
And I love it.
Especially when they're in fighting, yeah.
Oh, I was telling Chaotic and Stable Chaser, or well, Unstable Mind, or whatever it is, whatever the fuck his name is, Stable Chaser. Is, how I'll orbit some ships, and like you by you know, pointing your fucking bow at them and just gunning, and then orbiting around them as they're trying to turn to you. You just stay in that one blind spot and you keep orbiting around that pivot zone that they can't get to, as opposed to trying to race forward and back and do strafing runs. Dude, when you learn that orbit technique, man, it is freaking vicious, dude. It's so ridiculous.
Awesome.
It's so ridiculous. And the stuff you can do with it is just insane. It works so
Right.
good in dogfights. Like, just so absolutely nutty good.
Courier job, Imperial Navy Intelligence. That's...
Yep. If it says Imperial
rank
Navy,
for night.
yep, if it says Imperial Navy or Federal Navy,
Yeah.
that's your rank up mission. That's the only time you'll ever
Yep,
see those.
yep.
And they will try to interdict you every single time that you do one of those. Let me get this Bertrandite and make
Oh.
sure that I top that off. I need 207, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think the Bertrandite is what those guys are chasing me for. And
Oh,
then
that's
we'll,
only it. Okay.
yeah, see, I need 392 silver, so I wouldn't have finished that anyway, so good.
Cargo hold at
Okay, cool. And that silver, I think, is going to Madoop. So we're gonna go crank that out over at Madoop, and yeah, see, that brought me down to. Yeah, see, I had 5.24, now I'm down to 5.22, so almost 20 million, 17 million roughly
Ship released.
on my load of stuff, but it's fine. I'm gonna make 80 million, you know.
Right.
It's
Guess where I'm heading for this courier job?
where's that?
McGuire Landing, Lambada 2 Takana.
Yeah, Lambada 2. Yep.
Yeah.
That's another system that
Totally
you
10
yep,
light years.
that's another system you can jump to for resources, buddy. Those gold, look through their commodity market and check what they got when you're there, because that's another really good one to mark up and bookmark.
Scan detected.
Fuck your scan.
Pretty soon I'll be a knight in shining armor. Sorry for the song.
What is up with that?
What's up with what?
Detected.
I mean, oh, because I never marked it. That's why. Because I'm a dumbass. It was ID 10T error. I never plotted my route. I came out and I'm looking at my mark and I'm like, why is there no ring?
Where's my mark?
Yeah. Where's my ring?
Mark.
Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Yep, it wasn't there because I never put it in. Because I never put it in. Kind of hard to head to your course when you don't frickin' plot it. Kind of difficult.
270 light seconds away from the sun, and I'll probably get interdicted right next to the fucking station like I have been.
Like you did every time. Yep. Just
I
like
have
you do
overshot so
every
many
time.
stations because of that
Yep.
shit.
Every time, buddy. So, what you can do, I'll tell you a trick. When you know you're about to get interdicted, slow down and stop. When you know they're coming, slow
Right.
down and stop. And then sit there, charge up your frame drive, and throttle up to the blue zone so you're just below max throttle before your frame
Right.
drive kicks in.
Right.
And then you wait for them to pop out. You wait for them to pop out. And then when they pop out, you
Pop in.
you fucking throttle up and boom, go out, and you'll make it to your station in time. You'll make it to the station on time. Like I got this dick trying to do the same thing. I didn't know he was coming. Tried to interdict me as soon as I switched over to Madoop. Yeah, it's got to be the Bertrandite that they're going for. They've been coming at me since I got that mission, and I know I don't bother looking at what fucking mission they're coming for me at.
Oh yeah. I had somebody chasing me into the black
They will, man.
mission.
They will.
And I'm sitting there like, I'm in the black. I'm like, now, no near fucking populated space, and yet they're there. I'm like, what?
It has to do with a mission that you got. You know,
Yeah.
it's always tied to a mission, man, and it'll tell you like, okay, here, let's go look. It's got to be right here, Governor Allison. What do you got? It's made target. What? No. Oh, I must have already deleted it or something. I delete those. But anyway, you'll get a little message up there that says so and so is
Oh, yeah.
coming after you and extra money for whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ah, the rumor was white. Oh, here it is. Esme Calamine. That was okay. So this is the dude that is coming after me. That message that I just got rid of. So whatever. He's gonna come after me again, probably.
Nobody actually nobody popped in. I got to the station before anybody could screw with me.
Well, he's gonna have to drop in on me pretty quick in order to get me. He's gonna have to drop in because I don't have him on my sensors behind me yet. Might be in
Yeah.
front of me. I don't know, but whatever. I'm about to drop out. That was probably the guy that I just burned back there. I keep my sensors with the pip in the dead center, which is going all the way to the right and then back one. Going all the way to the right and then the slider back one, so it's the pip line is in the dead center. Whenever I'm cruising around, and then only when I'm fighting at one of the rings do I go all the way left and zoom it all the way out. But when I'm cruising around in Super Cruise, I always keep it there because you can judge who's behind you and how far they are behind you really, really nicely.
Yeah.
Really, really nicely. And those are my only two settings that I use. I use in the middle or all the way left. And there's no in between.
Right.
That's it. I use those two and that's it. I never zoom in all the way because it narrows it too much. But when you're in Super Cruise, that one notch back, dude, is just perfect. It's just perfect. You can tell when they're next to a planet. You can tell when they're next to you. And you can tell how far they are behind you. So you can do that, drop out of Super Cruise, wait for them, charged up, and just below max throttle, they'll jump out. As soon as they jump in and they say something, boom, throttle out, and your Super Cruise is already charged. And all you got to do, you just wait for it to say throttle up, you know. Be aligned with your target and just have it say throttle up to engage. And you just sit there like that until they jump out. And as soon as they jump out and they go, hey, there you are. And as soon as you see them go red, boom, throttle up. Because then they got to put their fucking hard points away. Then they got to wait for their shit to charge. And you're already gone at that point. You're already gone. So that's the way to be a filthy shitbird when you're in a non-maneuverable ship.
Oh yeah. Well, I just turned in my knighthood
Yep.
or whatever.
How far did it
And-
kick you to in the percentage?
Let's see. Dang it.
Because you're still on the Lord. Lord is the halfway mark.
Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Yeah, Lord's the halfway mark for you, buddy. And then Marquis.
I am knight at 8%
Oh, right on. Yeah.
on Empire.
Yeah, those. The nice thing is that doesn't stop, no matter what. So you could end up, if you just never turned them in, you could be 4 levels up and just keep doing your level
Right.
up missions. It
Yeah.
because it never stops stacking your XP, but it won't move you
Right.
up until you do those promotion missions.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
What
fuck.
gets me
Wrong button.
is I just, I went to the commodity area just to see, what they had.
Mm-hmm.
They actually had 2 of the membranes. Only 2.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna be going somewhere else to pick up another 300. So I've got the zone that I'm heading for that. I was just excited that I was able to do the rank up mission in the Anaconda. That's the only thing I was happy
Yeah.
about.
Dude, like I said, if you don't find one that you want to do, you just go to a different station or check a different person,
Yeah.
and you'll find one that
Yeah.
suits what you've got.
Yeah.
No, it's too much. Too much. What are you doing? What are you doing over there,
Yeah.
Goldie? Seriously, what are you doing?
Goldie drinking coffee?
No, she's like digging up her bed or some shit. I don't know. All right. Yeah. See, they want 1,000 units of Indite, which financially is fine, but I don't want to do 1,000 units, even though that'll only be 2 runs. And then they want 1148 of gold. I don't want to do 1148. You can get like 60 units for 25 million, as opposed to 1,100 for 50.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do either of those because they want over 1,000 for either. They're both 50 mil, but I don't want to.
Right.
That would be 2 runs for each, so that'd be 4 runs for
Yeah.
100 mil, and I don't want to do that.
Mm.
I don't want to do that. I'd rather take the smaller run for the half price for 60 units as opposed to, it just makes more
Right.
sense. Okay, so transactions. That's to Chelame. And we got more coming there. Okay, so we got gold and silver on the next run. Okay. We're gonna auto launch. We are going to set up Alderman. Can jump there, then we'll go Chelame. Because I think we still have our yeah, we got the gold for Chelame in there.
Landing restraints restricted. You are
So we'll
clear
check
for
Alderman.
departure.
Alderman will have something. And where are we at now? 3.29 or 5.295. We're almost to 5.3.
Sharonier?
Ceronier to you too, buddy.
Oh no, that's where I'm heading. It's got a place that's got a ton of the.
Oh, that's what they call hell out there, do they? Headed straight there, huh?
It's about 50 light years from Cubium. And moves orbital. Pick up the stuff.
Moose orbital, huh?
Yeah.
You know the difference between a camel toe and a moose knuckle is, don't you?
No.
A few 100 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
Frameshift drive charged.
Yeah, you're allowed to use that one.
4, 3,
And my wife wonders why I don't have
Because we are fucking weird. We are fucking weird. And that's okay, man. I never, ever, ever claim to be anything but. I am a fucking strange ranger. You gotta meet my mom if you think I'm fucking weird. I had my dad to balance me out. Holy Jesus. Speaking of, I gotta give my mom a call here in a little bit. It is Mom's Day.
Yeah.
Call your mothers.
Yeah.
Call your mothers. Don't wait till Mom's Day to do that.
Yeah. That should be a weekly thing at least.
All right.
I will need to buy 302 things from Yeah, Moose Orbital is one of those space stations that's supposed to have a ring on the front end, but this one doesn't have a ring. It's just a cigar shape.
Doesn't have Coriolis on it.
Yeah. Which is cool because half the time when I'm doing auto docking, they run me right into that goddamn thing.
Right. Yeah, I always set my shit up before I always preset where my ship is before I turn on the auto dock. I fly around that shit. I get out in front of the station, turn the auto dock on, and let it go.
Yeah.
I've been run into it too many times.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Since I was getting smoked so much time.
Yep.
So many times before.
Yep.
At least with
Like
this one,
right here, I'm gonna set. Oops, sorry, kiddo.
Cool Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. Station services have been informed of your arrival.
I'm gonna get out in front of the ring.
Just went past a flying triangle. That's a bit. Commodity.
All right.
Additional traffic reported. Please give way to larger vessels.
Shut up. Larger vessels. I am the larger vessel. Please give way to larger vessels. Shut up. There we go. See, now I'm lined up nice.
And I got I'm the larger vessel and I got the bigger guns.
Actually, I don't have the bigger guns. I don't have any guns on this.
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 10.
I do have some fucking prismatic shields, though.
Permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Got some of them. Got me some of them. I don't even have those on my warship yet. I gotta go and buy those and then kit them out. I don't have the mats for them. I gotta go and make sure I got all the mats for it. And then I'm gonna go kit those out on that. And I want to get the I want to get the lightweights. Excuse me. Have stronger, lighter shields. I'm all about it.
Scan detected.
That's right. Better get on my way, you Type 7.
Landing gear deployed.
Make way for larger vessels, it said. That applies to you. Applies to you. Alright. Alright, Alderman. Have some missions for me that I want to accept. Alright.
Docking procedure complete. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
What you
wishes
got?
a
What you
pleasant and
got?
Productive visit, Commander.
I don't want to do the water.
Oh, it's Cobra.
Lithium. Nope. No. I'm not accepting that shit.
Oh,
Donate
That was
64
laser fire.
units of gold. I don't want to donate gold. I want you to pay me for the gold. There we go. We'll take that one. It's only 25 units, but 8.4. I'll take it. Because that'll help give me more of those missions over here. If you want them to give you more of the missions, you accept the missions that you want and leave the other ones, and a lot of time they'll switch the missions to tailor to you after a minute. Okay, well, let's exit out of here. Auto launch over to Cello May. All right, now we got missions going. I suppose we could check Weaver, but I really don't want to fly all the fucking way out there. I know it's only 1,000 light seconds, but still,
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit
it's that
station safely and
in-system
promptly.
flight time that I don't like.
yeah. Especially when you're on the auto lock or whatever, when you lock it to the system or lock it.
Oh yeah, well I mean all you got to do once you do that is just bow out of the circle just a little bit, and you can ramp and then max your fucking speed. You can ramp up your speed, and then make sure you just flip it back in on target. Once you get down
When you're close.
to about 10 seconds on that low clock, and it'll stop you at 7. It'll just and it'll click you to 7, and then you just ride that in. Like I'll show you exactly what I mean right here, right now, at Chelame, because I got to do in system flight, so I'll do it right here. I'm gonna max speed, max throttle.
3, 2, 1.
Boom. Okay, so now we're gonna go over and we're going to Super Cruise assist to Chelame. So boom, then that comes up, and we're just gonna bow down till we're out. And you hear the engine wind up. Now we're gonna wait until that bottom number right there, not the light seconds, the D, the your distance time or whatever it is, because that's 3.6 days, 5 days. As we get closer, it's going to keep winding down. Now it's going to auto pull us when we do this. It's going to auto pull you to a speed, and here the engine's slowed down. So we're just going to bow out, and you'll hear the engine rev up again. Now it's winding up again. And so all we're going to do is wait for that little lower clock to get down to about 10 seconds. And then we're going to snap back in, and it's going to lock us right in, and we'll come ripping in there way faster than in the than what the auto assist will do on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right
Well,
now
the
we're
thing
going
is, I
faster than the auto assist.
Right. But then sometimes when you go back in, it'll what's it called? It'll auto correct itself type thing.
It's going to, yes.
It'll
Yes. But that's why you
it'll
wait.
go back.
That's why you wait for the bottom clock to get to 10 seconds. Like I'm at 2 minutes right now.
Yeah.
It's closing, and as soon as it gets to 10 seconds, I'm going to snap back in, and then it's going to slap you right there. And it might adjust that clock again, but you're going to be good for the rest of your ride in. 12, 10,
Right.
there we go, boom, right there. And and then snap, it just locked me in at 7 seconds. I just dropped the bow in at 10 seconds, and it just snapped me to 07, and now I'm ripping ass getting in there for this last bit.
Right.
And I was cruising faster than I should have been the whole rest of the time. So that's the trick to getting in there like that.
Right.
And then there's another trick where you can go even faster once you get into megameters. Once you get into megameters, your MMs, you dip the nose back out and then drop it back right in. And you'll hear it wind up, and you might get down to about 4 seconds. And you'll be going way faster than you should, but it'll still rip you out. But you got to wait until it gets to megameters, like I'm going to do right here. I'm about to get to megameters, and I'm going to dip it out, and then I'll dip it right back in and show you exactly what I mean. There it is. Now I'm faster than what I should have been, but now I'm locked back in at 3 seconds. Max speed, 2 seconds, 1 second. It's still going to rip me out. Boom. Pow! But you have to wait until it gets into the megameters. If you don't, you're gone. You're going to rocket past it. But and you have to do the loop of shame. But if you wait until it gets to megameters and you just do that quick little dip, it'll come and rip you in there for the finish. It'll rip you in for the finish. It's fucking awesome. Though it did pop me out way outside, way further out than it normally does for whatever reason. Which is fine. Big capital ship dock. God, I love that.
Scan detected.
That's just so awesome.
Oh, it's got that capital ship thing right there.
Yeah, the big capital ship dock right here
Mm.
at Chalamet. I fucking love it.
Scan detected.
Because
Is
this
that a
planet
military
is,
planet?
yeah, that's the capital planet for the system. That's where Aisling, blue hair anime chick, Aisling Duval. That's where she's based out of. Is right there.
Did by any chance have you scanned that?
Yeah,
Did the planetary scan?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't get really much.
Okay. Yeah, because when I did it, I did the planetary scan on that thing and freaking went
Access permitted.
out
Land on designated
a little
pad
bit
number
far.
25. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Right. So what do we have for Chalamet? We got the gold. See if we can pick up something else here. I wish I could wing up, man. That silver and that gold are both big payout missions, and they're both shareable.
Yeah. Well, mine,
Freaking chaotic having to do
my,
that work shit.
Yeah, doing the adult thing.
I know.
Yeah.
That work shit gets in the way of all my fun.
Well, this one that I'm doing for the 22 mil
Yep.
is a shareable mission as well.
Yeah. Yep. That's how you really compound your money fast.
I
Docking
tried
procedure
doing
complete.
it, but
Systems
again,
offline.
yeah.
We
Yeah, I
trust
didn't
this
get it.
facility will
I
serve
didn't
you
get
well,
it.
Commander.
I'm certain it's my connection. I'm certain it's me. Which doesn't make any sense because I don't have any problem connecting to Drifter in any other game. It's just this one.
Well, I don't have.
Yeah, don't have. I know.
Connecting to you.
I know, buddy. It's very bizarre. And again, it goes right back to like the way it was with Chaotic and me in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect 3, we couldn't connect like this either. For that one game, we always needed an intermediary to get a match going. And if I was in a match, even with a random, and there was this open space, Chaotic could come and jump in. But we couldn't just invite each other. It would never connect. It was so fucking weird. It was so weird.
Going Fire Fade.
Fire Fade's real close to Kubio.
Yeah, 16 light years.
Yeah, it's real close.
But I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if I can get one going back to where I'm picking up the
Gotcha.
stuff at.
Yep, I gotcha.
Oh man.
Come on. Oh, deliver water. I thought I was going to say, you want water? I was like, you guys have water here. No, you wanted me to deliver it. I don't really want to deliver it. Nope. Okay, looks like we are going to jump over to... I think we're going to go over... Yeah, because I've got 392. Let's go to Weaver. Let's go out to Weaver. We're not getting anything at these, so usually that means you got to go to Weaver.
So Boom Delivery, they give me the stuff.
They give you the cargo to take. Yep. Yes, sir.
Fuck this. I'm going out. I'm gonna get these missions from this guy.
And we're gonna do this.
Going to
Lambda 1? Yeah, that's real close, dude. That's one of my go-tos.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh.
2 of them get. I get some rarity grade 3s and 4s
Oh, nice.
for the mission.
Nice.
Sick, isn't it? Oh, my ship's too large for that. Wait, what? Was it? Man, that's not it.
Frame shift drive charging.
All right. It's 1,100 light seconds. It's not a super long ways, but still, I don't like running out here if I don't have to. So we're gonna do the same thing. Weaver, Super Cruise Assist, and then we're gonna nose out. Actually, let's get it on the orbital plane, and then nose out. And go max speed until we get to 10 seconds. 10 seconds, we'll pop back in. And it'll give us the fastest travel time. So it works nice. It works nice. It's a little a nice little workaround for the Super Cruise Assist. Like I just have my throttle maxed right now. Maxed out. We're getting close. 3 minutes.
Lambda 1 Tucane. Pimmy Orbital and
Pimmy. Yep.
Jones Dock. The 2
They're both
ones
pretty
I
close.
gotta go to.
They're both pretty close. 30.
Oh, yeah.
All right. See, our
And then-
clock is ticking.
Yeah. And then I have to jump over and get the other 250 membranes from the other place.
There we go. Ding. It'll slow us down 8, 7 there, and just locks us in at 7 for this last little bit of the run. So much faster. So much faster. And you don't have to do the secondary dip. You don't have to do the secondary dip when you get down to megameters, but you can if you want to go that much faster.
Yeah.
Like I'm at 8, 6, 5 for light seconds. 3. It's on the backside of the planet?
200.
It is on the backside of the planet. Now this, if you get caught in the planet's gravity, this is where I use this shit for. That megameter dip. That's what I use this for right here. Because watch, when we get into megameters, it's gonna fucking yank it. Oh, we were in front. It doesn't matter. We were in front. I thought we were behind the planet. Sometimes you got to go around the planet and you get caught in that gravity well. And you get caught in that gravity well, and it slows you right down because you're not in the orbital of the planet. You get caught in its fucking atmosphere and its gravity, so it yanks you and it rips your speed down. So you use that little megameter dip to over ramp your speed, and it'll rip you in there way faster.
I'm not a happy camper right now.
Why is that?
The secondary place that I have to go in this is 148 light seconds.
148? That's not far.
Yeah.
What?
148,000 light seconds.
Oh, that's not 148.
Yeah, I said 148,000.
Not the first time. You said 148.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, 148,000.
Well, sometimes you got to do it.
Yeah.
You remember which dock it is, and then you don't take that one again. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You just remember what dock that was, and you go, oh, yeah, I don't want to run out to that dock again because that was too far. That's why I don't run to Weaver all the time, you know? I do, like I'm there now, but like I will.
Right.
But like I don't do it every time. I try to stay with Madoop, Edelman, and Chelome because they're all a couple hundred light seconds from the star and a couple hundred light seconds from each other, you know?
Yeah.
This one's 1,100.
Right. This one I'm getting electrical chemical arrays. Grade 3.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use those for a lot of
That's
upgrades.
the only reason I took that mission. It's
Yeah.
a courier mission.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting fucking,
But I mean, but that's what
Great
you got to
creation.
weigh. That's what you weigh. Those electrochemical
Yeah.
arrays, though, they're used for a lot of stuff. So it's good to have them. You know what I mean? And that's what you do now. Like you just weigh all your rewards. You just weigh all your rewards because you don't need quote unquote money. You're not in the need of money. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
You could buy any ship right now in the game. You got enough to buy any ship and outfit it in the game. Maybe not min-max outfit it the way you want, but so you not need money. So play reward rep materials, you know, money, rep, and materials. Play that little ring, and whatever gives you the most or whatever gives you the stuff that you want, that's what you go for. You're at that point, buddy.
No, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Ever since I got back from
your
little,
adventure.
Side trip.
Yeah, man. It was an adventure. Oh, see, there we go. 660 Bertrandite for 50. I'll do that. That's a beautiful. That's one and a partial run right there, which will stack on top of some other stuff. So.
But what gets me is I didn't get that much money on the way back, which
Yeah,
threw
I don't
me
know.
for a fucking loop.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
Man.
No
Oh,
idea.
well. You get what you get, and
Yep.
that's it.
Okay, well, we picked up one 50 mil mission there for Bertrandite.
Going into Doc Jones'
Landing gear
locker.
retracted.
Davy Jones' locker.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station
Jones dock.
safely and promptly.
Yep. 660. So I'll finish that silver, both of those silvers, and then most of that Bertrandite, and it'll probably be another mission for me by the time I get back over to the other one. There'll be a mission that I want to take. So we're all good. We are all good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
My ship's too big. Delivering fine focus crystals. Yes. They want me to deliver to
Incoming mission critical message.
Well, and you can't take it.
you know.
Oh, yep. Mission update for the rush unit of Bertrandite. I guarantee that says somebody's on my ass.
Scoping complete.
Assassinate known
Yep.
pirate
I've come a long
now.
way for what's in your hold. This douche knuckle.
I did not want to go get illegal black market shit.
So let's go take this guy on a fucking adventure. Let's go take him over here. There we go. Beautiful. Come get me, fuckface. Get away from the star. No, away from the planet that I'm going to, so it doesn't fucking rip me past it. Oh, you're actually more skilled than most. But you're still gonna lose. You're still gonna lose. Get out of here. There we go. I didn't lose my contact with the Super Cruise because I never actually made contact with the Super Cruise. We're sitting at the perfect 7 seconds. Love it. Love it. Let's rotate to orbital plane. There we go. And we're coming in almost straight in on the mail slot, which is fucking beautiful. Almost perfectly straight in on it.
I didn't take a mission there. What the hell?
And I am gonna pause and go get some more coffee. I think I might be out, so I might make some more. Is this gravity well? Yeah, the gravity well's catching me. You can see it. So let's do a quick little this. Yep, we got caught by the gravity well of the planet. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, but I think after I get the 240 or 238 pieces of cargo delivered, I'm probably gonna sign out for a while. It's 3
It's
o'clock
late.
in the morning
Yeah, it's
over
late,
here.
dude. It's late. I don't know. I'll probably play to my usual five my time, and then break for a bit before tonight's stream. I don't know what we're streaming tonight. I haven't even texted the guys yet, which I'll do here in a little bit. Chaotic's working, so he whatever we're playing, he's going to show up a little bit late. he's going to show up a little bit late, which, you know, is fine. And if Recon's there, he usually shows up about 15 minutes late because he's always getting his boy
Permission granted.
sorted.
You are cleared to set down on landing pad
It's,
40. Use of automated
And I've not heard from
docking
Drifter,
permitted.
so I don't
You
know.
are clear to hand over control.
And Random Randall is always Random Randall. But I'm not betting on Critter. I'm not betting on Critter. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. He got life stuff going on.
Scan detected.
Yeah.
He's got life stuff going on. So I don't know. I haven't heard from anybody yet, so I don't know what we're playing. But it'll probably either be this or Space Marine would be my bet. One of the two.
Deployed.
One of the two. And that new mission for Space Marine's great. Absolutely awesome. And I like the the progression system, whatever the fuck they call it. Prestige level. I like the idea of that. And I don't care about having to buy your shit again.
Enjoy your stay, Commander.
I mean, whatever.
Your comfort
It's
is our
fine.
top priority.
I don't think you should have to buy them again. I think you should have to level up to unlock them, but I don't think you should have to buy them again. But, I mean, whatever. Like, I really don't care. You get enough fucking gold in that, you know, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. So, I don't sweat it.
$147,000 light seconds away.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right now the counter's at 50.
And I'm not going to Edelman. I just have Edelman as my plot anchor for that system because I mostly go to Edelman. And when I just get there, I just switch it to wherever I'm going, which is Maduke. I am going to go to Edelman, but not yet.
Yeah, I think my main thing, like, tag for that system is Meduke, I think. And then,
Yeah. Well, the order of planets is Maduke, Edelman, Chalamet, Weaver. So that's
Yeah.
like if I'm going to hit all four, that's the order I do them in. But my main spot that I jump to is Edelman. Edelman seems to always have the best missions. It always has. So that's where I base out of. And
well, that's where I got all my ships is Edelman.
Yeah.
The main tag for the speed up fast.
You are now clear for formation.
Captain Picard now? Engage.
frame drive says it every time you go.
Yeah, I know.
Make it so, number one. Engage. Here he comes. Madoop.
Bidoop, bidoop, bidoop. I haven't gotten into a fight in a while.
I'm in interdiction right now.
Yeah, you were looking at your side console. Oop,
Yep.
shit.
I knew he was
Side
coming.
consoles.
I knew he was coming.
shut this down before I gotta charge it again.
There we go. All right. Should have smooth sailing the rest of the way. Drop off some silver for my dupe. Hopefully pick up some more. Pick up another mission for some mo. Because the money is climbing. The money is climbing. 5.3. $5.3. Money, 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 money. Fucking gravity well. It's let's get out of this gravity well. There we go. And kabang, we're out.
Code Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander.
500C. My speed got up to 500.
Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 09.
That's half the speed of light, buddy.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Half the speed of light. Alright, I'm gonna step away while this is landing real quick, and hopefully it doesn't crash me into the fucking station. I will be right back.
Splat.
All right, I'm back. Had to get.
So no boiling the water over?
Well, not yet, anyway.
For entry, we appreciate your promptness in arriving at the correct docking pad.
In theory, no. In theory, no. So, get our mission sorted. Man. See if anybody else has got better. 756 is a lot of silver.
Not good. That was not good. Controller died.
Hmm?
I was about 4 seconds or 4 light seconds out from the orbital and my controller died.
Yep.
Yeah, and the planet was right there. I'm just glad it was on the side of the planet, not
I'm gonna
behind
take that
it.
Bertrandite. Bertrandite, I don't mind taking the higher numbers of, as long as it's still within my 2-3 jump sort of limit, because it's cheaper than the gold and silver. I don't want to take a gold mission that's that much.
Are they in the same general area?
Same, yeah, same stations.
Okay.
That's why I take usually gold, silver, Bertrandite.
Gonna get to the D&D dive. And my jumps to that other place.
Right.
Detachment sequence complete. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Right.
Nice.
Oop. Yep.
Please regulate your speed and accommodate
There we
oncoming
go.
traffic.
Oh, scum. I just did that, didn't I?
Scan
So-
detected. Cannot comply.
Oh, sorry, my frame shift. Right. There we
Frameshift
go.
drive charging.
Hitting wrong buttons.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Now we can do this.
Electrical arrays. Thank you.
Whatever, Ed Johnson. Eat my butt.
No thanks. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. If that was on the way, I probably would, but West Coast to Kubio. Where Kubio? Yeah, we lose vision.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Went too fast. Went too fast. Missed my window. I think though that may have thrown that douche knuckle off my tail in just the right amount of time. I don't think he's gonna have time to level back up on me before I get in. Maybe. Maybe not. It might have been him.
Spinny, spinny. Take off. Four jumps to. Oh, somebody's got a sidewinder around here. Why the hell would you have a sidewinder out here?
There we go. That speed up out of that gravity well a little bit. Kabang.
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 205. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
This is coming here. Yeah. Hey, dickhead. I just jumped out right in my... The guy that was chasing me just jumped out right in front of me here at the station. Told me I'd choose death, huh? Well, you go ahead and shoot at me. I'm going into the station. We know how that works out for you, buddy.
Scan detected.
Alright, I gotta go check my water. Be right back.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
That's the worst, having to hear you or complain about hot water overboiling. Yeah.
Once your vessel has received
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
You're not a stoner. You don't play with stones, you play with grass. Yep.
speeding inside a docking bay puts lives at risk. We thank pilots for their
I'm not a Mexican.
safe managing speed in and around the facility.
nations, San and Dominions down here.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot of Mexicans.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Well, no, it's just what gets me is all, like everybody's
Welcome
like,
to Imperial Sovereign
I'm not
Delta.
Mexican, I'm Puerto Rican. I was like, sorry.
Interest and thank you for choosing our
Yeah.
facilities.
Everybody that speaks Spanish is a little bit, when you don't,
Not everybody that speaks Spanish is Mexican, bro.
Yeah, I know that because the like the language over here, Tagalog, is actually half Spanish, half native. It's a mix.
Yep.
I mean, like some Spanish words here, you say them in Mexico and you're gonna get your ass kicked. But it's a dessert here, but it's a fucking swear word there. It's like, just because the Spanish didn't have, it's just because Spanish that you talk in Spain, I'm pretty sure it's not the same Spanish
That you talk in Mexico.
that's-
No, it's not.
Right.
No, it is not.
So, it's all the Spanish that's in Central and South America is a mixture, just like here, it's a mixture of, local language and, the, colonial.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing at Edelman. That's a shame.
This facility's airlock is designated as a through zone only.
Right, Chalamet.
Instructions at all times.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready.
My 238 pieces from this station. What do I got for cargo space right now? Because I don't think I have. No. I have a total of 304.
Here we go.
Let's see. Rob Brown. 7.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you were saying something about the lasers and engine paint can be for any ship, right? Once you buy it, you
Yeah.
use it on any ship.
Yep.
But the normal skin paint's only for that
Yeah, your
one
paint
ship.
your paint
for that
jobs are
ship.
only for that ship.
Yeah. But the engine lights and laser lights and shit like that are for
Yep.
anything.
All your stickers, all your nameplate stuff. It's only paint jobs that are individual.
Okay.
And ship kits obviously are for only, like, if you get one for the
Well,
Anaconda,
yeah,
you can
of
use it on
course,
any of
yeah.
your Anaconda.
Right. Easy, heading back to Cubio.
This guy's starting to close in. He's going to try.
Period.
He's going to try.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're sending one of 9. That's one of 9. Is Ed Johnson.
Huh.
No, we'll overshoot. I was looking at that fucking menu.
Only got by the 200. Oh, yeah, actually. 40. Just.
And there was the guy who chased me, went ripping right past. Outstanding. Fuck off, Ed Johnson. You're just the first of 9, and I really don't feel like killing all of you. You went ripping past again?
Auto launch, and we are back. Heading back to Kubio to turn this motherfucking mission in. And I do apologize to viewers for language.
You don't have to apologize to anybody in here. You gonna figure out that I have a mouth like a sailor yet?
Oh, I know. I know you do. You think I was just apologizing for me?
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
I was apologizing
If you don't,
to you.
if you don't like it, you don't have to hang around. Don't force it
I
on
know.
anybody. Hey, Ed Johnson. You know you're coming into the don't shoot zone again, you dumb shit. He's
Yeah, you
fucking
gotta always
determined, I'll give him
look.
that.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 25.
I do not like the max
You
speed.
are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Or at least the one I have.
Max
Because when
speed
I
of what?
The Anaconda, it's only like 100 and... I'm not talking jump speed, I'm talking just flight
Your
speed,
thrusters.
like when you're trying to...
Yeah,
Yeah,
buy better thrusters.
yeah. I don't know what type of thruster I got.
Probably got deltas. Buy alphas.
Probably. Yeah, and then my jump thing would be all fuckered. I could pack away some of the guns. I'm not using the guns right now, so yeah, I could probably pack away some of the guns that I got on this thing.
You're constantly making adjustments to your ship and your build.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Drop this mission off at Mapua or whatever it is, and then I will head to...
You know, if you have 2 distinct loadouts for your Anaconda, maybe it's worth it to buy a second one and just outfit them individually.
Right, yeah. That's what I was thinking about doing, but it's one of those, I'm not, right now I'm doing delivery mission type things. So.
I know. But you always want to be thinking forward.
Alight when ready. Our
Right,
facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Always want to be thinking forward.
Now, I got a question. For the Type 9,
Yeah.
do you have to have a specific rank?
No. Just need a large platform, just like the other big ships.
Okay. And is the Type 9 sold at the place I bought the Anaconda at? I can't remember.
I think they've got it at Dargwandra, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, nothing at Chalomay. That's disappointing. All right, Weaver, we're on our way.
Once your vessel has been retracted.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Jump straight to Kupio. It's gonna be a 12-leg jump. It's not gonna take me that long. I don't need to refuel it just once.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ship time. Down, yep. End it there.
Yeah, I know I'm the one you're looking for, Dickhead. There we go. There we go.
It's got me right at the planets. Yep, that's what I thought. Gotta go up and over the planet. Getting hot.
There we go. I'm good. I'm coming in fucking sweet.
Yeah, I had to do a leapfrog over the planet. It's like exactly right behind the planet.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You know, and sometimes you catch it on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be just barely getting behind the planet. It's like straight behind. Whoa! And I'm right at the front door too. That was awesome. You gotta get a little closer to it. Has to be let in.
Fuck right off, Ed Johnson. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice unadulterated ride in.
Type 9 heavy. Obviously.
We're still gonna get ripped out. Kapow.
Are you getting addicted?
No.
Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta.
Nope, I got the slowdown warning because I dipped to below the safe speed.
We are honored by your station services have
But,
been informed of your arrival.
I was already in megameters, so it doesn't matter. It's still gonna rip you out.
Please cease your unauthorized scan immediately. I don't know who's scanning who, but
Access permitted. Set down on landing pad 40. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
On pad 40.
deliver. Complete delivery and get the modified embedded firmware.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Plus the 21 million. Yes. And then donate to the cause. Donate 50,000. Donate 200,000. Sure.
Yeah, as long as they've got the that Imperial symbol, man, and they need to donate, dude, give them all day. Because if you got the money, dude, don't worry about it. Just go. That raises you
Oh
quick.
man.
That raises you like
I'd
a
love to
percentage
do-
every time you do it, pretty much.
Yeah. Man, I would love to do this mission, but it's two emergency power cells. 470.
Landing complete. Systems offline. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you
Mind
a
blowing it.
pleasant and productive visit,
Wow.
Commander.
That's far too many products for 3 million. It's far too much product.
No. Yeah. I got a question. What is... It says controlling faction.
Uh-huh. They're the ones that are in charge of the system. That's where that's where your influence can come in.
Okay, so even though they're the same Imperial or whatever, Emperor or whatever.
Yep, they're different factions, they're
They're-
different gangs.
Okay.
They both fight for the Emperor. But they're different gangs. Essentially. This is-
Karasuki T. 150,000 courier mission. Oh,
Alright.
but that's rarity. Rarity 1 is not that high, right?
What do you mean 31?
No, rarity grade 1.
No. No, rarity grade 1 is your bottom tier.
Okay. Find that on that one.
Okay, well,
That's it.
nothing. So, well, that sucks. We dumped off our Bertrandite. So we should have a... Yep. Clear inventory. 3 points, almost 3 point... Or 5.4. Or 5.7. 5.37. Okay, so... What do we have? Bertrandite for both. So I'm going to have enough to finish this one at Weaver. So I'm going to come straight to Weaver and say fuck the dupe for that first one. And we'll just get this Weaver one out of the way. That way we don't have to come all the way back out here for anything else. Because it hadn't been giving me missions, so fuck it.
Yeah. Where can I get Cobalt?
Cobalt?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Dude, you got the same resource I have.
Yeah. Oh. I was getting a whole
But
bunch, huh?
you should be able to get cobalt at any of the ones you get gold at, I think. Yeah, gold and silver.
Yeah. I'm done. So I'm just gonna stop here.
Yeah, 3:30 in the morning for you.
Sell the star map that I have from Shushi.
destination.
Again?
That's all right. I didn't start flying around looking for it. Yeah, I wasn't flying around in a circle looking for it, can't figure out why I can't find it. Oh, because I didn't fucking put it in. No, I realized I didn't put it in on my way out of the station.
Right.
So, I'm okay with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good night, viewers.
All right, buddy. You have a good night.
nice one.
Maybe you see you later on tonight's stream.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But if not, have a good night.
If you don't see me.
We will try.
Later.
It's usually fun. Later, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, filling up while I'm running from this douche. Wow, what a terrible pirate you are. You're a terrible pirate. There we go. There we are. Be a nice relaxing ride in from here. Ed Johnson. And his super generic pirate name. Maybe it's like John Doe. Well, either way, he's dusted. He's back there. He's not going to catch us by the time, not by the time we load in. We should just cruise right by this gravity well. Yeah, nice. Yep, no need to dip. We're coming in well enough, and Ed Johnson's nowhere near. And 3, 2, 1, bang.
Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
That's good. Just merchandise.
Request approved. Land on designated pad
Just
number
merchandise.
5. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Scan detected.
Oh yeah.
Landing gear.
What are we sitting at? 5.37. This will drop us down to probably 5.5 5.2? No, maybe not that much. I don't know. Okay, 5.35, I say. Maybe. Maybe.
Landing complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Yeah, merchandise. 16,000 a unit. That's not much. Yeah, 8 million cost me for that full load. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 3.6. Yeah, okay. We're fine. We are just fine. Auto launch. We are going to go to Weaver first. Drop this off and finish that one. Get this douchebag off my ass. Lock into Edelman though. Bing. Switch when we get over there. Yep. Yep. That's what we got going on. And it has been working and working. We're going to rocket our ass out of here as soon as we get to the lineup. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
QBO, here we come. All right. We are moving up. 5.3. About 600. About 600,000 to go. 600,000 to go. There's Weaver. All right, Weaver. Let's generate some speed. Got this douchebag coming in behind us. He's going to try to get us at some point. Oh, we are cranking our way out to fucking Weaver this time. Man, like really moving. Usually a little bit slower than that, but oh, maybe it's because we came straight here and we didn't have any planet gravity we had to deal with. That's what it was. That's what it was. Alright, buddy. Right as I took my fucking hand off the controller. Out of here. Again? Fuck you, Ed Johnson. Gonna lose again, buddy. It's your last chance. Aw. Don't feel bad. Not one bit. There we go. And that should bring us right on in. We got the double action that time, man. You usually got to pay extra for that kind of shit. You usually got to pay extra for that kind of action, Cotton. All right, Weaver Vision. All right, just get me in there. I hate when you get hit by that gravity well. It just slows you down. It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna rake in close to another 50 on this if it isn't. Oh shit! Might be 50.
Core Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 09er.
And this finishes off this one.
Computer permitted. You are clear to hand over
That finishes this one off. And this is the one that they've been sending me the shitbirds for. This is this one that I'm finishing right now. What does that give me? It gives me 50? 50. Yeah. 50. Which, it's 5.3. Yeah, that'll give me 5.4. 5.4 and change. Puts me over. I love it. And of course, you know that once I beat this mission, they're going to give me another Weaver. They're going to give me another Weaver mission right here. For gold, silver, Bertrandite. One of them. Good night there, J Dragon. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Weaver Vision. Let's go. Pad 09 and put me all the way in the back, which is nice. Got some fuel, starport services.
landing complete. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve
Yeah,
you
let's
well,
finish this
Commander.
Bertrandite off. Bang, get rid of you. Offload you and get rid of that fucking nasty 9-man tail that they got on me. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't need your rep or any of that shit. Just give me the money. Show me the money. And there's another 780 of Bertrandite. Yep, we're going to take it. It's a 2-run. 2-runner. Now I'll get a whole new set of assholes for that one. You watch. I'll get a whole new set of dicks for that one right there. Hey, we got a bunch of guys coming after you. It'll say it as soon as I jump into the... As soon as I jump over into Rice Hub over in Lambda 1 Tucani, it'll tell me that hey, you got people following you. I don't think it'll do it. I don't think it'll say it in here till I okay, well, got another Bertrandite. So auto launch, and let's line up Madoop. We're gonna go dump a bunch off there. Whatever I got left is going there, which is, what do we have left? 66. All right.
You may proceed when ready.
I could have just dropped it here, I suppose. You know what? Let's just do that instead of going all the fucking way to Madoop. Oh, shit. Wow. Sorry, totally fucked up the auto launch right there. Wow. And then it didn't reset on me. Sorry. Oops. Bumping into the wall. There we go. I'm just going to get outside. I'm just going to stay 0. I'm just going to let them do it and move over to contacts and wait until it says Weaver Vision. And it'll say request docking in just a second. There we go. Boom. I'll bring me back in. I'll just drop this 66. Instead of running all the fucking way back out to Madoop in here, I'll just drop it here. Redocking and all that shit's going to take less time than traveling all the way out there. So we just do this and dump it, and we'll just leave that Madoop one for a minute because that's close. And we'll just jump from here out to Rice. I think it makes more sense to do that. Like, because look at this, we're already back in. I'll drop it off. Man, we would just be getting going towards Madoop. And even though I do want to check the missions, whatever, that can wait. That can wait. We just picked up another 50 of Bertrandite that's going to take us 2 runs, so it's fine. I almost hit auto launch there. That would have been such a shit move. Would have been so shit. Like, yeah, it's gonna take 2 runs no matter what. I'd rather just get this out of my hold. Put a little chop into that 780. And I don't think nothing's changed yet. No, none of those missions have changed. So auto launch. Let's get out of here. I don't need a fucking refuel. Let's go to Rice. There we go. Plot our route.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Please exit safely and promptly. I will exit safely and promptly. Well, promptly anyway. I do floor it and boost the second you give me the go, which is right about here. There we go. There it is. And boost. Well, my fucking engines are still inside the station. I'm sure that's a dick move. That's like busting the no wake zone in a marina. You just blast it out of there. Big old fucking shockwave through the inside of the hangar. And it's probably frowned upon. I'm sure it's probably frowned upon. Breaking the no wake limit. It's all right though. They don't ticket me for it. If they did, I wouldn't do it. But they don't. But if you stop for a second, a fucking fraction of a second inside that mail slot, boom, $400 fine for trespassing. And then if you're just freaking out because you're new and you're trying to get out of there, fuck, man, oh my God, they'll gun you out of the sky if you don't get out of there fast enough after they fine you for trespassing. And I remember when I first started, God, man, sometimes you're just like, oh shit, what is the fuck button? Oh yeah, see here, mission critical message here. They're telling me that I got guys on me. Yep, there we go. Now the easiest way to get through these is to drop to half speed in blue, half blue, and just outfly them. You know, and you don't have to keep it. You get bonus time if it's white like that. When your crosshair goes white, when you're in there, you're getting bonus to it. But if as long as you're close and you're on track, you don't have to worry about being right in the target. You want to just keep it close to it, and it'll keep increasing yours. But if you get it and it's all white, then you have a massive bonus where it really rips theirs down quick. So you want to try to stay in it, but like if you don't stress. You just got to be near it and going in the same direction. And not all ships are built the same. They are not. Not all ships turn the same. Some of them feel real sluggish. So find what you like and use that. You know, find what you like and use that ship. Like I like the Corvette. I don't like the Cutter. It's a beautiful ship. Beautiful ship. And I'm sure if I got it before the Corvette, I would have really loved it. But I got it after, and I was a little disappointed with it, especially it being a Gudamaya ship. All those Gudamayas are freaking sick handling ships, like the Eagle and the Clipper. Those are awesome handling ships. And then you get to the Cutter, and it handles like a pig. It's like slightly better than the Type 10. And yeah, I understand you can make it a shield tank and all that, but it just doesn't fly well. I just don't like the way it flies. And to me, that's what the ship's all about. Like, it's all, do you like the way it flies? If yes, keep it. Find a way to make it work. If no, don't use it. You know, find something else. And so for me, like I've had multiple people ask me why I use the Corvette for cargo. It's because I love the way it flies. Period. Am I losing out on cargo space? Yup. Do I care? Not really. Because I like the way it flies so much better. It's so much less of a headache for me. Because I get they attempt to interdict me all the time. And if I'm flying a ship that I don't like to fly, a lot of the time you can't make it out of those. And you got to submit, and you got to use a whole bunch of different shitboard tactics, and I hate it. I'd rather just outfly them and not even deal with it. And I really love the Corvette. I really love the way it flies. Really love the way that it flies. I'm not sponsored by the Federation,
Permission granted. Set
but
course for landing pad
I love it.
4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I don't necessarily want anything to do with the Federation. I just wanted their ship. Just wanted their ship. And it's a scunt of a grind, but it's definitely worth it. 100%. Oh, there's low battery on my phone. Oh, I traded out all my, I traded up all my my low mats, so we can go out and do pirate hunting too and get a bunch of mats back and a bunch of money that way. You have to switch ships, but but that's also another option. Won't make as much money. Won't make nearly the money, but it'll increase my combat ranking, which I'm trying to do as well. Trying to increase that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. We got to Edelman.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler
And then Weaver once we get in there. Weaver once we get in. God damn, I cannot wait until my new fucking chair gets here. God, this chair sucks. Oh, it's so terrible. So waiting for my new one. It's being held hostage in fucking Puerto Rico. There's Nazis over there. So they're not really Nazis. They're just very mean, jerkish people holding my chair ransom or whatever. There's this one post office over there that, man, if your package goes there, I swear to God, it just sits there for weeks. Just sits. Like, nothing becoming of it. Like, it's so shit. Anything else that goes to one of the other, there's 2 major ones. And it goes to one, no problem. Goes to this other one, Jesus, it's like a black hole for mail. Black hole.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I wonder. Let's see if they put it on the Sunday plane over. Did they send it on the Sunday plane, or is it still sitting in goddamn black hole? Nope, it's still in the black hole of Puerto Rico. Quintano, Puerto Rico, you mudda skunts are a bunch of male thieves. And I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Oh shit. Stop. Nose down. There we go. It'd been bad to just run into the star like that, because I forgot to throttle down. Awesome, you've come a long way for what I got in my cargo. Well, come get it, skunt. Come get it there, buddy. Yep. Alright, Colin Sayers. You're not going to outfly me, I'll tell you that. Bring that down a little. Nice move. Still not good enough, though. Oh, he's got a couple tricks. Fuck off, though, son. Yep, goodbye. He had a couple tricks, though. He had a couple tricks, couple cutbacks, where he was trying to snap in on me. It was pretty good. Pretty good. He was better than Ed Johnson, or whatever his freaking skunt was. Let's get this down to 7 seconds. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's keeping us at 6. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Okay, it's 7. 6 is perfect. That's as low as you can go. Super Cruise, you'll put you at 7 once it's set. Perfect. The problem is it just takes a long time to get there on its own. So you can assist it along, and that's pretty nice. That's what you see me do every time when I'm dipping the bow. Dip your bow outside of the target range. And then again, when you get into megameters, you can do it. Like right up here, once it drops into megameters, you can dip it again and get it below the 6 mark, where you can get it down to like 3, 1, and it'll still pop you out. Like if you go down, like right now, watch. If we dip out, and we dip back in, 3, 2, 1. We're going way too fast, but it's still rips you out. You have to be in megameters, though. You have to be in megameters to do it, and it doesn't damage your ship. There's no structural damage to your ship doing it. But you got to be in megameters. You can do that dip to 7 seconds outside, and wherever you're in Super Cruise, and then you lock in, and then you can Once you get to megameters, you can dip again, increase it up, pull back in, realign with it, and you'll zip in fast. And that's most useful when you're next to one of the planets that's got you in a gravity well. That's where you're going to use that most. It's I don't use it a ton when you're coming out, because once you hit megameters, you're pretty close. But sometimes you got those dicks that are chasing you all the way in, and they're going to try to rip you out once you hit down into that megameter range. If you get those guys, use the dip method, because it throws them off you a little bit. It'll help throw them off a little bit better, and might keep you from getting interdicted, or the attempt. Not necessarily getting interdicted, but where they attempt it and they rip you out of your course trajectory. All right. Let us see. What do we have? All right, we're going to play for probably another hour. Play till 5, and then jump off for a little bit. I can go run my dog and do all that good fun stuff. And we'll be back on for 8 p.m. tonight. And if we're all on early, maybe we start early. Who knows? But we'll be back for 8 for sure. And no idea what we're playing. It'll probably either be this or Space Marine 2. Whatever it ends up being. Probably be one of the two. I would think. I would think it would be one of the two. Alright, mission board. Let's get you going. And Mr. Bertrand died. Let's get you going too. Offload you at 544. Okay. Boom. And back. And we picked up another one for this, or maybe this was that other one for this place. I think it was. Oh, don't start barking, goalie. We've had a whole stream so far without one. I thought it was being a little odd. Oh, and there it is. Wouldn't be a stream without it. That dog will bark. That dog will go all day without barking. We get a stream going, she's gonna bark somewhere throughout it. You old grumpy bitch. She's really an old sweet lady. She's a sweet old lady. But mostly to me. If you're not me, she really doesn't care. Like, she loves the neighbor's kids. She'll go say hi to them. But if I come out, man, she don't care. She's like, nope, that's my dad. Oh, just stop, Gold. Hey, come on. Don't be a shit. Ooh, yep. Sometimes I jump the gun. I just put my hand down and throttled up. Hoops. We got nope. None of the fellas yet. Chaotic won't be on for a couple more hours, I'm sure. He'll be on a little later, but he'll be on. I saw him last night. Said he'd be on. And, don't know about the rest of them. So you know what? We'll figure that out right now. go. Just sent out the call. Where we Weaver. We got ourselves an empty cargo hold, don't we? We sure do. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go set up a trip over to Rice and get us some goods.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, let's go. Don't mass lock me in because I'm going back towards the station. Come on. Charge. Don't mass lock me. That would be terrible. I have to shoot all the way to the other side. Come on. Okay, we're good. I've had it rip me out right before I jump because you get mass locked from the station again. Because we came out and then we turned around. Oh, that'd have been just great. Really, buddy? Okay. Get half speed. Yeah, you want your speed as close to your middle as possible. That's where you're just perfect speed in here to run with. And there we go. All right. Okay. Good. All right. What do we have for missions right now? Just the two, I think. Yeah, and this one's going to be done when I get back. I'm going to go to Weaver first, and then we'll go to Madoop. Just want to finish that one off. Finish that one off.
Dynamics, Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Station services have been informed of your arrival. Access permitted. Set down on landing pad 39er. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
All right. up another load. Bertrandite it is. It's one of the cheaper commodities to pick up, so it's nice when you can get these. Even if you've got a higher load count that you need, they're cheap to pick up. So it's nice. Like if this were gold, this would be, 50 grand each, but instead it's like 14 or 16 or whatever the fuck it is. 16. If it were gold, we'd be paying 53. Silver's 40. But Bertrandite's only 16,000 a unit. So even if you need, more units of it, it's still a better deal to get. So Bertrandite's one of the best ones to pick up if you're going to farm these big money missions. For whatever reason, they always want the shit. And it's cheap to get, and you fucking run it all day long. Run it all day long. Okay. Sorry, firing off a text. Okay, sorry, I was firing off text to the guys for later. Oh, man. We are a bunch of idiots, I'll tell you that. Oh, my God. We are a bunch of idiots. And I have my... Yep, I got my stuff. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Edelman. Not Edelman. Weaver. I don't know why it just zoomed way all over there. All right.
Retracted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
All right. Well, looks like we're probably going to be playing some Space Marine 2 tonight, which I'm completely fine with. I am completely fine with playing some Space Marine 2. I am perfectly fine with playing that. It's a lovely game. We're about to brace mass lock any second. Yep. Man. It's about dead. Pull back my throttle so I don't go flying out into into the sun when I come out of my jump. There we go. Now we can throttle up. It's the only problem with Flame of the Hodis. I gotta remember that I gotta throttle back down because it doesn't automatically do it for me. Let's go to Weaver and drop this off. Because Weaver's fast when you don't go from one of the other planets. When you just go from here, it's real quick. It's really, really quick. Ah, well, and if that shit doesn't happen. Let's get in the middle. Middle throttle. You're not gonna win, buddy. I don't care. You're not gonna win. Nope. Nah. Get out of here. There we go. Now can we enjoy our nice leisurely ride? It's from Governor Allison. Oh yeah, Colin Sayers and another 9 dickheads. And there we go. The perfect little setup. Now we get the nice fastest way in. All right. Do the little. There we go. We'll get the super fast approach, and it'll still bring us in because that planet was yanking on our speed. So we just rotate over, boost in one time,
Dynamics Juliet Echo Delta. The Imperial Flight Operations
and
Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
request docking.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 09er.
09er.
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Zero niner. Man, I'd love to play my flying music in the background, but I'll end up getting copyright strikes.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, Weaver.
Landing complete. Alight when ready.
Got a bunch of merchandise for you.
Commander, your comfort is our top
I don't think it finishes this mission, though, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, no, it does. Okay, bang. Complete you. Yep, yep, yep. Give me the 50. Outstanding. Let's see what you got. You got anything new and good? 35 units of gold is good. 18 units of silver is good. Yep. See, 18 units of silver for 6 mil is a that like those, you're going to the same place. They're all coming back to the same place. So those are worth it. Those two right there. Let's see if who else has got anything? No. 216. Take that. Yeah, I'm not taking 1,100 units of silver. I'm not doing that. That's too much. But 216 for like 216 units of gold for 45 million versus 1,100 units of silver for 50. See, you just weigh is it worth it? And one was not. Okay, exit. Auto launch. We gotta go to Madupe. Drop off. Gotta go to Madupe and drop off our Bertrandite there, which is not gonna finish that one. 844. No, that's definitely not gonna finish it. We're gonna need probably 2 more runs. I'm thinking for that, but it's fine. I could switch ships, but I don't feel like it. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to go through and do the whole switching of ships and all that. Fuck all that. We're just doing it in a vet. An old hauling assets. Ready to fucking throttle up. Bang. There we go. And boost. All my engines are still inside the station, which is probably breaking all sorts of laws, but whatever. It's a no wake zone, sir. You're responsible for any other damage to ships that you cause because of your wake. I'm glad that's not the case. Because that is the case in a no-wake zone, like in a harbor. You don't want to wake all the boats and do a bunch of damage. Because you're responsible for it. Man, if you damage a multi-million-dollar boat, ooh, man, I've seen some serious money paid out. Serious money paid out because of mistakes people made. Because they was in a hurry. This one guy one day come past the front of our marina, fucking wake us so bad. There's like this, $20 million yacht out on the T-head out there on the end of the dock. Wake this boat so bad it fucking burst 2 of its fenders and rip its fucking rub rail off the side. The fucking rub rail alone probably worth, I don't know, probably 10, 15 grand worth of damage. Them fenders are probably $1,000 each. Blew 2 fenders and a whole lot of damage in rub rail. It was our pilot boat for the harbor. He had to pay for it. Because he fucking ripped past the mouth of our marina way faster than he should have, and he should have known better. He's the fucking pilot master. The fucking harbor master. Like, oh, dude, he got fucking ripped a new ass. That was great. Here we come. And kaboom. And we're coming in from the backside of Madupe this time, so we got to go around it. That's fine. That's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter. What do we have in our cargo hold? 374. Oh, okay, so we are going to have enough to... Oh, yeah, fucking scuncha. No, sir. No, sir. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You need to go back to pilot school and pirate school. You need to get better at this shit. Thank you for fucking right off. There we go. That guy can go right back to fuck Osville. Well, viewers, welcome to Sunday Funday. We are working on just making money for the fleet carrier because none of the boys are on. JD was on just a little bit ago. Got a haul of merchandise right now, and we are up to 5.4 billion. I want to get to 6 billion before I go buy my fleet carrier. I know I got enough, but I still want to be able to have money for my rebuys on my ship, and I want to be able to put the shipyard into the carrier so that we can store ships and modules and all that. I might have to put outfitting in it as well. I'm not exactly sure, but I want to make sure I've got enough money to do it. Like the refuel, repair. I want that. I want restocking so that we can buy limpets and all that. So it's going to be a build for us, but the first thing I want is the shipyard so we can store our ships. So we can store our ships. That's first and foremost that I want.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 40. Clear for
The name of the ship is going to be Lone Wolf Actual, because we are the Lone Wolves. I might name it The Lone Wolf, but I do like Lone Wolf Actual. Hi, what are you doing? Hi, cute girl. Come over to see me? Get your butt scratched? Yeah. Yeah. There's only usually a couple things she wants when she comes over. She wants me to scratch her butt, she wants a snack, or she wants to go outside. Yeah, and it's not time for either yet. About a half hour, kiddo. About a half hour, okay? Chill out. I know. About a half hour and we're going. It's Sunday. She knows where we're going. We're going to go take our jaunt down along the waterfront. Go run to the market before it closes. Grab our snacks and stuff for tonight. She knows the deal. She knows what's up. It's about 4:35. Yeah, I've got about 25 minutes. And then I'm going to hop off for the 5 o'clock and go do the run. So, like, I swear she knows what time it is on what days it is. Like, she knows Tuesday is a day that I'm not going to be home most of the day because I usually work all day, come home for an hour, and then jump in the shower, reload my vehicle with my music gear, and then I go out and play music that night. She always knows, man. She's like, oh, I know what day it is. She knows when Tuesday comes around, you know. Ooh, there's another. I'll take you. Yeah, I love those merchandise missions, man. Absolutely love them. That's a two run back and forth for 50 mil. I don't think you want anything. Oh, no, 1,200 units. Not doing 1,200 units of silver. I'm not going to do over 700 units of silver for 50. Merchandise. Where's the gold going? That is going to Weaver. That's to Weaver. And that's to, yeah, all those are to Weaver. Okay. And I did dump my merchandise. Yeah, okay. I'm not grabbing that Weaver stuff yet. I'm grabbing the Bertrandite. I want to knock these. So, Reese, we're coming for you again. Oh, line me up. Line me up. Come on. Just line me up and get ready to send me out. Come on. Come on. I waited until the very end. I was hoping it would line me up way back there. Come on. Line up the slot. There you go. Bang. All right. Oh, buddy, silent. Oh, dude, the best way to make money now. Money's so good now. So we are in Cubio over in the Imperium in a system. You want to find, and Cubio has 4 Imperial factions in it, and it's got 4 stations in it that you can go to. So what you want to do is you want to find your station, or you want to find your system. You want to find your system, and you want to level up all the factions in that system. We pick Cubio because it's got 4 Imperiums, so you're leveling up 4 Imperial factions. And when you get lined up, when you get them all leveled up, you'll start getting like these big shared wing missions. And if you can get your buddies in on these, and you're all getting these, then everybody that's in on the mission gets the reward. And the reward is 50 mil on this. Now, the old reward system, it used to split it between whoever did the most, the most units out of it. Like it still has the who did what. Like you see next to my name up there, it says 374. I've put in 374 units into this already, but it doesn't matter who puts in what. You don't even have to do anything, as long as, like, if I was winged up, there'd be another one down here that said share, and you could share the mission, and if they accept it, it puts them up there into assigned commanders, anybody from your wing that grabbed it, and then once it's completed, anybody gets it. Now, I'm not going to take the 5 mil. I'm going to take the modified embedded firmware right there from it, because I want those rarity 5, the 5 grade units just for trade. But that is how you make money in this. You find one system that you like, that's got a bunch of either Federation factions, Alliance factions. You want as many as you can get. This one's got 4 for the Imperium, and you level up all the factions within the system, and all the factions are at all the same planets. So if you have like 4 stations you can go to, it's the same factions at all the stations. So you don't have to go to each station to level up each faction. You just want to make sure you get all the factions max leveled. You're rep with them. And once you get max level rep, they'll start giving these huge money mission, like for 216 units of gold, 45 million bucks. 928 units of Bertrandite, 50 million bucks. And so you'll start getting these like 18 units for 6.1 million for 18 units of silver, 35 gold, 14.8, like, so you can get some really, really Yeah, winging up will totally make it faster. So you'll get small missions like this where you can't trade them, but you'll just grab these while you're doing the big missions with your buddies. And if you get 2 buddies in the same system and you're all max level and you're all getting these $50 million missions, y'all just work on your own missions and you keep beating your missions, but your buddies are also beating their missions. And if you're all winged up together, you're all just making money every time one of those is completed. You're like, bang. And you can work together. You can dump off into it and work together. And you'll start to figure out a rhythm and a pattern of, okay, well, like, you can only share one at a time. So I would have this one shared, my 844 units of Bertrand, because it's the one I'm working on. So I would have that one shared. So, and then I would be like, okay, oh, hey, Drifter's got gold on him. Okay, well, Drifter, so I need you to go to Weaver Vision after that to get ready, and then I'll be there, and I'll jump in, and I'll beat this one mission. I'll accept that one. You dump it in. And so you work with your buddies on the order of which ones you got to do it in to make it work, because you can only have one shared at once. But as long as you've accepted the mission, you get full mission reward for it, no matter what it is. And you just have to go to the station that it was at. Like this one, the Bertrandite, I got to go to Madoop. So if I beat it and the boys were in on it, they would have to go to Madoop to pick it up. But as long as you're in on it when it's completed, you can log off and come back later and go to Madoop later, and bang, it'll be there. So that's the best way to do it. And there's some really good there's some really good systems throughout Federation space, throughout Imperial space, throughout Alliance space. You just you can go on either Anara or EDDB, and you can go in and find your systems that you want that have the most Federation, or the Federation and the Imperium are really the most important ones, because those are going to rank you up to get your cutter and your Corvette. That's why you really want to find those. Like this Imperium one in Cubio is great. Cubio system is phenomenal. Cubio right here. This system is phenomenal for the Imperium because it has 4 Imperial factions out of the 7 that are in the system. So only 3 of them don't have Imperial ranking. So, you know, if you're going through and you're doing your rank grind, you know, if you're doing your rank for status, if you're doing your rank grind for rep and all this, you need to go down and you need to, you need to get to Duke for the cutter and Rear Admiral and Federation for the Corvette. The Alliance doesn't have a rank, so you can buy the Anaconda whenever you have the money for it. You know, so doing the whatever one, you know, if you find one that's got 4 Federation factions within one system, well, you can, every mission you do for them is going to go to your rank for your Rear Admiral. And each of the ships, the cutter and the Corvette, are level 12 in the rank system. So it's going to take a long while to get through it. You can do the Empire one really quickly, just bouncing back and forth between this one system. You can do the same thing in a Federation system. It's just one system to one system. But the reason the Empire one goes quicker is because it's one station to one station versus 3 to 3 in the Federation one. So you just have in-system station to station travel time, as opposed to just jump in from the star, go to the station, jump out, go to the other one, like you do for the Empire. So the grind is much quicker if you want to do it straight. But you can do it where you're, one, increasing your trade rank, because if you're doing all these mining missions that I've got, anything that's a unit of anything that is a unit of cargo that goes into your inventory, your cargo space, that counts towards your trade rank. So it's really easy to get it up to elite. So you can get to Shinrata Desera, which is the Costco of shops. It's got all the ships, all the modules at a discount. So at one place, but you can't get there until you get elite. So this is really the easiest way to do that, and it's the easiest way to rank up your status with whatever Federation or Empire without having to do just the straight grind. Like you could do the straight courier mission grinds. You do it, and if you just want to rip through that fast, yes, go for it. But if you want to make money, find your four faction systems where you got four of the, because I think that's the max is 4. You find your 4 faction systems for your Federation or your Empire. For Empire, just use Kubio. It's a great one. And I don't know for the Federation. That might be 3305, where Levius City is. Maybe them. That might be there. But you can find it out on Inara pretty quick. And shit. You can find it on Inara pretty quickly, or EDDB. You can find it on either one pretty quick, and it'll you just jump to that system, and then you sort of base out of there for a little bit, and just base out of there for a while. Keep your ships there for a while. Make it your home, and then you just find all the one mission. Then you bring up Inara, and you find the one jump systems that have gold. And you find the one jump systems that have reactive armor and non-lethal weapons, because when you're in the beginning stages of leveling up those factions, a lot of them will ask for those, and they are a phenomenal cheap way to get your faction rep up real quick within the system. And even once your faction rep is maxed out within the system, it does not mean your federal is maxed out or your imperial is maxed out. It only means your in-system rep is maxed. So every one of those missions that you take with either of those icons on it, ooh, shit on me, no, I was looking at the menu. So as long as it's got that federal symbol or the imperial symbol, it will be adding to your federal or imperial rank up. And you got 12 of them, so even if your reputation within a system is maxed, you are still not maxed out with your rank. And once you do rank up, there will be some Navy mission. It'll say Imperial Navy if you're in Imperial space, or Federal Navy if you are in Federal space, and that's your rank up mission to move up in your rank level. Now, if you don't accept that, and you just keep stacking and stacking and stacking those missions, and you keep just doing mission after mission, well, your percentage over here, your rank, like down on the bottom, my Rear Admiral rank is 7%. My Duke is 52. If I max that and it's 100%, it's going to then offer me my rank up mission. It'll say, hey, Imperial Navy mission to whatever. That's your rank up mission. And it will only give you those once you're up to 100%. Now, if you don't take that mission and you just keep doing other missions for the Empire, that can stack and stack and stack, and that XP will just keep growing and keep growing. You might have 4 rank up missions in a row after that, because it just keeps stacking it for you. It's not like you're losing it. It just keeps stacking it, and it, so then you just go through and you take your mission. Now, once you take one of those rank up missions, you're going to be pursued, and they're going to try to interdict you every single time that you take one of them. So you don't want to take it and then futz around and go do other shit. You want to get that mission and go do it and get your rank up, because you're going to constantly be attempted to be interdicted over and over and over and over until it's done. And you know, sometimes it'll happen with your cargo missions too. Like it happens to me with my cargo missions all the time. And so you try to figure out which one of the missions is the one that's being the bitch of the bunch. Like, and they'll always tell you up here in your inbox, it'll always tell you, it'll be like, bink, mission critical message, and it'll tell you 700 and whatever units of Bertrandite, and you're like, oh, well, which mission has that? Okay, that's the one that's causing this grief. So if you want that to go away, you just do that one first, and knock those out. Oh, my batteries just die. My battery just died because it kicked me out of the party. It sure did. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nobody's in the party with me, so it'll kick me out of the party and then makes my headset go dead. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot of tricks in this game, man, that'll make your life infinitely easier. You know? And there's like, and you can do things any way you want, but there's easier than other ways to do shit. You know? And I like to find the maximum efficiency for what you're doing. You know, like, and cargo runs like this, I have found, are the 100% fastest money making shit in the new system. Now, if you're on PC and you have Odyssey, now you can 100% go do the bio life scans down on the planets. That's where the money's at in that. But if you're on console and you don't have Odyssey, hauling is still the way to go. And like refuel, like starport stations here. I'll show you in resub. This is just one of my pickup spots. So you go up to your mission board and you'll see the factions. And I don't know how many factions they have in the system, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, hey, this is another 4-1. So this would be another great system to base out of, because they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 faction. Yeah, they got 4 factions as well, and all empire. So what you do is anytime they want to donate for the cause, right there, if it's an imperial, donate for the cause, bang. Yeah, that's Horizons. Yeah. So you're in the same spot I am if you're playing it on console. So yeah, you don't have to worry about when you go into a Narin EDDB. Make sure you turn off the Odyssey info in whatever your options for your searches are, because that'll throw you off. They'll try to send you to places that don't exist for us. JD was running into that problem earlier. But yeah, man, like okay, so you see how this guy's. I'm friendly with all of them because I buy a lot of shit here. So what you would want to do, say you were basing out of this, you'd come in and you would do all these. You would only donate to the ones that have the symbol. Like don't donate to these guys down here. I mean, if you're trying to get their rep up, sure, fine, donate if you've got the extra money. But like right here, this guy's not part of the Imperium, so this is not helping your Imperial rank up by doing this. But donating to this guy's cause is going to increase that reputation bar for him. So down on the bottom, this your little rep bar right there, that's cordial. It's in the middle, or it's friendly, whatever. So if you want to donate until that's maxed, then that's cool. Like if you got the extra money. But these are the ones that I would donate for. These ones right here, because these will also increase your Imperial rank, where these ones will not. This will also, any donations for the in-system stuff will help your rep with whatever one of these factions you're trying to increase. Now, what you want to do when you base out of a system is you want to max rep every single one of these. Now, this is just one station within the system. So I'll go over to the system map real quick, and then I'll show you. And now, see, okay, we've got 2 big stations down there, and a small one. Now, I only worry about the big stations because I operate out of the large ships for the transports. I don't give a shit about the small stations. So we've got, ooh, you sleeping, Gold? Dreaming about something. So we got 2 right here, Pimmy. These ones are quite a ways away, 148,000. So I really wouldn't want to be basing out of these 2 if I didn't have to. But up north, up here, we have 2 stations right here. So you could max your guys and then bounce back between these 2 stations looking for missions once they're maxed. And you'll start getting those super high-end missions once you max the rep. Like this one up top, El Honda Citizens, that's almost maxed out. So these guys are going to start giving me, the real high money missions once they're maxed out. These guys will give you okay. Like when they're lower, once you're in that block middle zone, they'll start giving you good missions, but not great missions. They'll start giving you good payouts, but the quantities will be really high. And the rule that I use for my transportation missions and my cargo missions is no more than 3 trips per run, no matter what it is. No matter what the payout is, no matter what the cargo is. I don't care if it's $50 million. If it takes you more than 3 trips in whatever ship you're in, do not accept the mission because it doesn't end up being worth the time back and forth for the payout that you're going to get. So start to use that, and then you'll start to really judge what missions to take and what not to take. But at the beginning, when you're first starting to rep up, you want to take all the small courier missions because those don't cost anything, and that just gives you rep. You want to take your courier missions, and you want to take those boom time deliveries, and you want to start taking the little mining missions for like 20 units of gold, 40 units of gold, because those will lead to much bigger missions if you keep taking them. And if whatever missions you accept over and over and over and over, like if you accept the mining missions, you don't have to go mine it. Go buy it somewhere. And take the hit on the cost of the buy, but then you make that extra money. You're just making that money. So I love the go mine gold. Okay, no, I'll go buy gold, and then I'll just take the whatever $12 million hit out of the $50 million profit instead of going and spending 2 frickin' days trying to go mine that many units of gold. Fuck all that. Nah, just go buy it. Same with silver. So most of my big money trips are either gold, silver, or Bertrandite, because Bertrandite is super cheap, and your profit margin, your profit to how much it costs to buy it is way higher. Give me 1 sec, guys. I got to run into my kitchen real quick. And like when you're going through Inara and EDDB, one thing I will say about using those is they're great references. They're awesome references. But do not rely on their quantity counts or the price that they are offering to buy or sell at. Do not, like if you look up a specific station, like if you were to look up Reese Hub in there, in Lambda 1 Tucani, if you were to look this station up in there and you bring up the station and you say, hey, what's its commodity list? It will bring you pretty much to this page right here. And it will tell you what they buy and what they sell. It'll give you the buy and sell tab. And I think buy is on the left and sell is on the right, I think, in Inara. They might be back and forth. I forget. But one side is buy, one side is sell, and don't worry about what their quantity numbers are or their price counts or any of that. You just look to make sure that they actually have it there, and if they have it there, you're in the money. Like the quantities are always weird. Like palladium's been down at all stations recently because there's been a huge demand for it. For that last community event. But like, and then when you'll start to find these stations, like I've got 3 or 4 different stations that I use for these. You're going to find like cobalt, gold, palladium, silver are like the metals. And then you'll find like the bauxite, bertrandite, you'll find these all, and they're almost always identical for these stations. I don't know why what they offer to buy and what they offer to sell are always pretty similar. But if you find one station that's laid out like this, you're going to find other stations that are laid out almost identical to it, almost identical product. So you look for those and then just label those in your bookmarks. And the way I label all this stuff in the bookmarks to make this really easy is you just number them. Just put numbers at the beginning and that'll put them in a certain order. So like I know it all, like my 3s, these are for like mining, 4s are for mining and conflict, 5 is for trade stuff that's way out. And they're different systems that have different stuff, like cheap gold. If you go here in this system, way over here, wherever this is, if I... what's my zoom in and out? I can't remember what zoom in and out is. Nope. Zoom. Oh, that's what it is. No, I didn't mean to do that. But anyway, ooh, I got to change that because that doesn't work. That's pulling me back in. Yep. Keeps pulling me back in on my zoom. I got it bound to something that doesn't like it. It's okay. I can bind it to something else. But anyway, you just find the systems that's got, what you're looking for. That's like one jump from your main system and you just do your bounce jumps. You just jump over. Like we're loading up on bertrandite. We're getting this full load. Buy that. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. That's the song of my people right there. And then we're going to bring up map. Boom. And then I just use Edelman because it's 1 of 4 in the system. And it's just, you don't need to bookmark every station in the system. Just bookmark your one. And Edelman's my main, so I just bookmark that. And then when I jump in, I got 4 different stations there. And where do we have to go? We've got the bertrandite for this one, so we need to go to Madoop. So when I jump in, I'll just change my target to Madoop and run over there and offload. And then if I still have extra in my hold, which it looks like I will, I'm going to go to this one, which is at Madoop as well. So I don't have to go anywhere. I'll just dump into that one. And then we'll jump back, and we'll have to get another full run of bertrandite for sure. That'll be a 2-run. That's almost a full 2-run on its own, that one. Which is fine. The stuff's cheap enough. It's only 16,000 per unit versus 40,000 or 50,000 for gold and silver. So the payout is gigundous on it. You get way less loss on your buying of it. So it works out to be really nice. Works out to be really, really nice. Oh shit! Once I get back to Madoop, I'm gonna have to call it. I realize it's 5 o'clock. Gotta get ready to go do the adulting stuff for a minute before tonight's stream, which looks like we're gonna be doing Space Marine 2. That'll be at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. So 3 hours from now. 3 hours. We'll be doing our every night, every Sunday stream. But we never know what we're going to be playing because it just depends on who's going to be there. Because not everybody's got every game. Like Recon just does not like this game. He's not a space flying guy. He likes shooters and stab you in the face stuff. And he's gonna be there, so we'll play that, and if he hops off or whatever and it's still early or whatnot, maybe we switch back over to this if Chaotic and Drifter are there. Chaotic will be on when he gets out of work, but that won't be right away. So alright, now we don't need to go to Edelman, which this is targeted for, but Madoop is right off of Edelman, so we just go and we target Madoop now, and we click that, and we're right there. So you only need to bookmark one in the system. You know, you don't need to bookmark everything. Just like you could use Madoop. Madoop is technically the closest one to the sun, so it would, you know, in a lot of aspects it's the smart one to bookmark, but Edelman was my main because they had the best missions when I first started doing the level up, so I just brought my ships there, and that ended up being my little base. And I've got a bunch of stuff at Shinrata Desra, the elite station that opens up, Jameson Memorial. I got a lot of stuff there, but not all the guys are elite yet, so I don't want to base out of there until the other guys are leveled up. But I would be happy basing out of there. But at the same time, I don't want to leave this system unattended because it's so good for my trade. Like, this is my trade system right here. Like, I've got a couple others throughout the bubble, you know, that I use. Like, I've got a federal one that I use, that I was using for a bit, but this is just my favorite. It's the highest payout that I've got, and I love it. There's a lot of really good systems around here that you can get a lot of really good missions for. You know, there's a lot of really good systems nearby. They're all one jump, you know, for, you know, you want rings for bounty hunting, whatever you want, conflict zones. There's all sorts of stuff pretty close to this spot, so it just makes a really nice location. Though I do think Shinrata is still the best location in the game once you can get there to base out of. But this is, for me, in this ship, I'm 10 jumps or 11 jumps from Shinrata Desert or some shit like that, maybe 12 in this ship. So I don't want to base over there if I'm going to be doing transport missions. I still don't want to base out of there. And until I get to 6 billion, which I'm moving in on. Yeah, I'm at 5.4. 5.4. That's beautiful. I was at 4.8. I came over the 5 billion mark earlier, and just been increasing it. So you can make roughly $1 billion in a good long play session. You know, if I was continuing on like right up until 8 o'clock, I could probably crank $1 billion out in another 3 hours. Because this right here, I've been playing for 4 hours. I've made just about $500 million, you know, and I haven't been rushing. I've taken my time. I haven't been snap. If you're really on point, you can make money real quick once you get them leveled up. Now, when you go to level up that system, it's going to take you a little while to level it up before they start giving you those good missions. But don't get discouraged. Just keep leveling them, and the payout will come. The payout will come. But it's a little weird, and they're going to offer you some missions that look good that are actually not when you first start getting them leveled up. That's why I said the 3 cargo load limit. If you can't do it in three units, like I get 500, I have 544 is my cargo in this. So if I can't do that mission, see, at 928, I got that in 2 full loads right there, just under 2 loads. So, but if you can't make it in 3, don't take it. don't take it. It's not worth your time. It's not worth the mission time. You'll find something that's more valuable, even if the total amount is less. You'll find those mid-range ones that'll end up paying out better. That'll end up paying out better in the long run. All right, now I can dump whatever I got left into this one. 74. Yeah, see, that's still going to take two loads. But on my second load, what I'm going to most likely end up doing is I'll just jump straight out of here because I don't have anything for the other one, so I don't need to pick up any more missions. So what I would do now is I'll jump straight out, grab my load of Bertrandite, come back, dump it off here, jump back, grab the final load of Bertrandite, and then all this stuff to finish that off, and then go dump that. So in 2 more runs, I'll have all these finished off, and it'll give me 50, 95, 101, 115, 116 roughly, 116 million for finishing these off, and it'll take me 2 runs from here. If I left, when leaving out of here, it'd just take 2 runs. So that's how you kind of want to look at those mission values. Like, is it worth my time? And some of these you can't buy. Like, you can't buy Baromelite, So like, I don't bother with any of these. Gold, silver, Bertrandite. Those are the big ones. You'll find like some of them for like cobalt and lepidolite and some of the smaller numbers. And I'll use those if there's nothing else. Like lepidolite, 36 units. You can get that at the same place that you got the other stuff. So you can grab that if there's nothing else, just to add to your leveling. And 36 for 2.1, like, I don't feel like doing it, But however, for that 5 modified embedded firmware, that's what I would do that 36 lepidite for, because that modified embedded firmware is a level 5, rarity grade 5. So we're going to grab that, and we're going to end up doing that. We'll stack that in on our missions, because I want that modified embedded firmware for trade. It makes for a really, really nice trade item, because you get a 6-to-1 trade for that, for other rarity, level 5 rarity items under the same thing. And some of those are really hard to come by. So trading those out that are really easy to get as a reward, like, yeah, here's another one. Except we don't get Baromelite, but you get another 5 modified embedded. So you can find those a lot in the mission rewards. So I love to take them because they're really great to trade. They're really great to trade with. And I don't know how many I have of them right now. Modified embedded. I got 79 to trade with right now, out of 100. So I can take, I'll keep taking those as rewards, and then say you need some other thing that's on its trade mission that's a level 5. That works great as a trade, because you trade 6 of these to 1 of that, and it's much better than going running off across the galaxy trying to find some like abnormal compact emission data. Like, where the hell do you find it? And yeah, you can trade for stuff, but if you've got the modified embedded, which is a grade 5, it's the highest level, you can trade down really well for it, or you can trade up in different columns for it and still get a 6-to-1 for highest level to highest level. So it's a great trade icon. So when you find it for a reward, it's a really good one to take. I love having these on hand, because when you need, like, I don't know, say I needed some other one of these, like, well, whatever, peculiar shield data, you could trade that to get it, and I'm not necessarily saying that's the one, but you can trade out very easily for those and very well. Yeah, these are all the grade 5s right here. Data mine wake exceptions, I think, is usually the one that I trade for it. I think I usually trade this for that because that I need for the engineering and all the upgrades and all that. So it's nice to have these on hand to trade 6-to-1 for those, so you don't have to go out and keep doing that stupid fucking crashed anaconda mission to get these, because you got to go out to this one thing and just keep loading, unloading, and you get a couple of them at a time, I think, but it's just a skunt. It's way out there. You might as well just pick up the modified embeddeds as your frickin' reward while you're already doing other missions for money. You know, and if you occasionally get a data mine wake exception as a reward, well, fucking take it. But otherwise, take the modified embeddeds, and then you can trade out. Like, that's what, 12? That's 12 data mine wake exceptions that I can trade for out of these, because it's a 6-to-1. So I can get 12 of those, and then I can use those at the engineer. And then I can go do more missions like I've been doing, and take these as the reward, and then go trade those out again when I need to go to the engineer, and I don't have to go hunt for these. I'm a big fan of doing it easier instead of trying to hunt down all the individual shit. Nah, screw all that. Go out and get mass amounts of stuff that you can trade, and trade it all out. Trade it all up and trade it all down, because when you go to the traders, if you trade horizontally, you get the best return. And then if you trade vertically, you still get a good return, but not perfect. But if you start trading diagonally in there, then you just start getting shit returns. So you'll learn the ways, like there's videos on how to, you know, trade up and trade down, for the activities that you're doing. Like when I'm mining, I go out and I mine the super high end stuff and I trade down for those. And when I'm out pirate hunting and I'm just smashing pirates for bounties and low level mats, then I trade up when I go to the trader for them, because when I'm out collecting, I collect all sorts of the low level mats from the pirates and I just compound those. And when they're full, then I go to a trader and I trade up to the high level ones that I need. And then I go back and I collect more of the lows. And you do the same thing with the mining. You go out and you mine the high level ones, and then you trade down to your low level ones because you get a great return. And then you just use those trade methods to get the other shit you need, so you don't have to go way out of your way to get all the other stuff you're looking for when you're trying to, level up with the engineers, when you're trying to do all that shit. Because there's easier ways to do it. You know, there's easy ways to do it. And if you're finding that you're not having a successful method on finding mats or finding resources, just look up exactly what you're looking for on YouTube, because somebody's done it. Somebody's done it. Somebody's got a system. Somebody's got a system that gives you whatever, like my grade 4, here we go. For my grade 4s for these, like my chromiums and polonium, tellurium. You need tellurium for a lot of the engineering, especially the Guardian engineering stuff. Tellurium, technetium. Well, I've got one system that I go to that is way the hell out there, right here. HIP 36601. And it's got polonium on one planet, ruthenium on one planet, tellurium and technetium. And it's got them each on one planet in this system. But it's a long way to go out. Like, look at this. Boom. It's way out there. It's 1,700 light years to get out there. So it's a trip. It's like 40 jumps to get out there, 30, 40 jumps. But you go out there and you mine and you max out on the tellurium planet. And then you go max out on the next planet, then the next planet, then the next planet. And you max out on all of those. And then you jump back to the bubble. You go back to whatever trader, your raw, or you go to your raw trader. and then you trade down for those and you max out on your low level ones. And then you never got to worry when you go to the engineers for those low levels because you got them. You max leveled them. You maxed them out. And then when you need these again, you come back out. And oh, well, hey, I need selenium. Well, if you need selenium and you don't have a place to go to get it, come and max out on these, and then go to your raw level trader and trade up and do the 6-to-1 trade for them, and bang, and then you can get it. And you don't have to go hunt down on the other side of the universe to go get your whatever. Just use the trade system and find a good system like this that's got 4 planets in one system, that's got each one of your high grade raw materials, and you go max level them, and then you only got 3 others that you got to get. And there's other systems that I'm sure you could go and do the same thing. You can find one system with 3 of the planets in it, you max level them, and then you just utilize the traders. So that's really what I do for these. Like, for the yttrium, oh, I don't have any. Well, it doesn't matter. You go max out, and then you go to the raw level trader, and you'll be able to do a 6-to-1 off of your tellurium, or your technetium. You do 6-to-1, boom. And then it's a level 4 to a level 4, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. Just utilize your traders and know what you need, what trader you need to go to. Do I need to go to raw for my raw elements, my materials? Do I need to go to a manufactured for my chemical distributors and all that? Or do I need to go to the encodeds for all my wake datas and all that? You just need to know your what trader you need to go to for what shit you want to get, and then just grab, make sure you've got the high level or the low level mats or whatever mats you need to do your trades for, because there's ways like that you can make it real easy. Like you can, oh shit, I need more tin for, see, I've got my tin, I've got it marked, that little blueprint, that little flag down there's a blueprint for an engineer. Oh shit, I need more tin. We'll go to a raw trader and trade out a couple tellurium, and you can end up with 200 tin for 10 tellurium or whatever, boom, and get 210, and trade out for, oh, I need more tungsten, whatever it is. Just find out what your traders that you need are, and you can max out. The way they've got it set up now is so much better than the way it was back when, before like Odyssey and before the fleet carrier stuff. They made making money really easy now, especially if you wing up with your buddies and you're all have got like one system maxed out and you're all jumping through that one system, getting all those 50 mil missions. You just absolutely compound money. So what did we end at? What did we end at for today? Let's check it real quick, because I do have to get jumping out of here. We ended at 5.47. I'll take it. I started at 4.9. I think it was 4.97 actually. So about 500,000 or about 500 million credits we made, just bouncing back and forth and not being real serious and explaining a bunch of shit and all that, So I'm happy with that run. That's a good profitable run session. And then so we'll exit out of here. And guys, we thank you for hanging out. Guys, if you hung out this whole time, you guys are champs. Like, subscribe, all that good happy horse shit. If I don't ask for money, man. If you want to support the channel, we got a link to merch store down there where you can get hats and t-shirts and all that stuff, man. If you really want to support the channel, I don't beg for money, man. I don't do this for money. I do it because I enjoy it and I like helping you guys out. If you guys run into the same issues I am, man, like go to the same systems I do, man. Go back and look at the shit. Use the exact same shit I do. It's not stealing, man. We're all trying to do the same shit. We're all trying to have the least amount of grind possible for the highest return. And this is just how I found it for trading. And yeah, it's all about having fun and doing it your way, man. Making it your own. Well, guys, like, subscribe, all that good happy horse shit for social media. Yeah, and we will see you back here in a couple hours. We're going to be back 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern time. 2.5 hours. We'll be back for Sunday Night Live, and tonight we are going to be on Space Marine 2, and I'll be leveling up my bulwark. I'm sure Recon will be doing his sniper, And maybe we are going to be finding Johnny Rando until one of the other guys, maybe Random Randall will show up. Little Randallus Prime. Maybe he'll show up for a couple hours until Chaotic and them get in. And yeah, we will see you there. Until next time. Like I said, every Sunday night, 8 p.m. is guaranteed. Every other stream.